I hit 100k channels and I'm channeling points so you can feel the lurv.
Imagine taking your dog out twice before stream and he still poops in the floor. Be right back. I am the pinnacle of serenity. I am moisturized, unbothered, flourishing in my lane. I am the bone of my sword. And I want to bone old men. Anyways. Do we get to hear the dino poem? It's even better. I'm going to show you the dino poem. I'm going to show you guys the pictures that I drew because I found them. What happened to Hello? Hello is so millennial core. I gotta be cool with the kids. I gotta say 6'7", 6'7". I don't want to be chopped. Or whatever they say. I don't want to hear that from you. Wow. Wow. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Hey, where's my headphones? Where did my headphones go?
Hi.
Oh boy, hold on. Okay. I think a cat was on my desk last night. Lots of stuff on the floor. That's crazy. Anyways, sorry for the delayed opening. In my defense, it's been a hard day already. It's been a rough one.
Hi.
However, today we are here. Today we are going to be having a fun time.
Hi.
We're gonna be building Legos, yapping, vibing. This is so loud.
Hi.
We're gonna be chilling today. It's a big chill Sunday. But there is something I want to show you guys after we get through the hellos. I have found something that is from my childhood. But we will get to that in a second.
Hi.
We get to see Dragon Claws. This is my third ever hand cam stream. We don't do these a whole lot. Actually, I should polish up some of my nails. They look pretty rough. They look pretty rough. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Today is a big chill yap day. We're going to have the Q&A.
Hi.
The Q&A.
Hi.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. The Q&A widget up. So if you were here last time for the last hand cam stream, which was during the 10-hour stream, we're going to be doing that same thing. We're going to be doing that same thing, have that same widget up. Just because it's a nice little thing to do, I think, during the hand cam streams. But I hope you guys are having a good weekend. We were here yesterday. We played Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. We got through a lot of the game, actually, I think. So yeah. What are you building? We're going to be building a Plum Blossom botanical set today. This is my first ever Lego set that I have ever built. Because I just didn't grow up with Legos. It was
Location confirmed.
I was a Playmobil household. Playmobil and Lincoln Logs. So yeah, today we are going to be doing some of that. I've never, ever done one of these before. We need to get you some Bionicles. I don't even know what a Bionicle is, guys. I'm a failure of a millennial. But first, let's get through our hellos. Let's go! Congrats to Null on first. Congrats. Kidding, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hi, Ikatono. Hi, Alex. Ruby, thank you so much for the 80 stream streak. Love to see it. Oh, wait, this is kind of spooky music. This is Zelda, though, isn't it? I know this song. Yes, it's Zelda. Anyways, where were we? Knife. Hi, Knife. Hi, Ikatono. Hi, Sylvain. Hi, Apollyon. Welcome in. Hi, Ruby. Yumiko. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Hi, Troy. Bun Bun, thank you for the biddies. Gally, thank you for the prime. We got a primer in the chat. Legal Seraph, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Leaflets. Hi, Cassidy's. Bun Bun. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Mittens. Hi, Mittens. Hi, Mittens. Hi, Bun Bun. Hi, Null. Hi, Tara. Hi, Chiro. Hi, Purple. Hi, Kinnan. Hi, Purple. Hi, Sylvain. Hi, Purple. Hi, Evie. Hi, Fortune. Hi, Potomsium. Hi, Red. Hi, Salad. And Booth. Thank you for the 15 months of tier 1. Yeah. Dude, I feel like I'm Pokemon rapping every time we do the good mornings. It's like, I don't know. It's like every time I'm going to get faster at it. Hi, Graf. Faster and faster and faster and faster at it. I'm going to do it. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you all, again, are having a good weekend. I'm surviving. I'm definitely surviving. We won't talk about this morning. This morning, we're already at the crash out counter is 1 today. It's that 1, but it's all right. Today will be a good day, even if it started off not ideal. Surviving. Hi, Jim Jam. Surviving. So today we're doing Legos, like I said. Last night I was sneaky and I did a lore update thing on on a quote unquote short story. It's supposed to be a short story. It's really not becoming that I've been slowly releasing things. Part 2, part 4 came out yesterday. If you have a need for Amalia lore, by good golly gosh, that thing's got you. Particularly if you have questions about certain things. And little green ferret guys, maybe. You might enjoy reading some of that. There might be some origin story stuff for that. Go read it. Go read it! I got a new car. Whoa! The new car! Let's go! Thumbs up of approval. Let's go. The thumbs up and a new car. Can't ask for much more than that. Yeah, part 4 kind of goes crazy. Part 5 is going to go extremely crazy, I think. But yeah, if lore is your thing, absolutely go check it out. Let me think. If you have questions about certain ferrety looking guys, I would definitely consider reading it in particular. There it is. Thank you for the link. Thank you. Let me look at my list of things. Oh yeah, so there's the Dino poem. We'll save that. We'll let a few people come in before we. I'm not stalling or anything. I've never built Legos. Like I said, I was a Playmobil family child. So I've started like a small set, what is it called? What are the plants that are like in small jars? I started one of those a while back. I never finished it. I started it with other people though. It's like it was like terrarium. No, it was like succulents. That's what it was. Succulents. Dark Bagel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Leaflets. It was succulents. And I never finished it. I did it with a few other people. We started it, never finished. So this is my first one that I've ever really done by myself, although you guys have been here very helpfully. And we will be finishing it, if not today, then the next time we hand cam stream. It'll depend on how much yapping I do instead of building. Yeah. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Fortune. The succulents, yeah, I have it somewhere. If I can find it again, then I would like to continue that set, and we can do that for a hand cam stream. I also have a little build your own bookend that we can do in the future. Oh gosh, I'm big now. Anyways, so new lore story dropped last night. I finally remembered to finish editing. Keys to socials I gave you guys a reminder yesterday, but in case you were not here yesterday, part of my New Year's resolutions, oh gosh, there's something in my eye, other than my eyeball. Part of my resolutions for 2026 is I want to kickstart the Kisa socials a bit more. So we're going to be doing that. I have uploaded to the Instagram. I'm still getting access to the TikTok and stuff like that, but we do have a TikTok. So yeah, we're going to be doing that this year. That is something I'm really wanting to put a lot of focus into. Oh, other thing that I did yesterday, the script for the next YouTube video is done. I hope to record this week. I think I'm going to be kind to myself because this script is longer. I believe it's 10 pages. The last script was like 6. This one's 10. It's a bit of a big video. It is going to be longer, so I'm probably going to break it down into 2 recording days this week. But I'm excited for this one. I put a lot of work into the research. There was one part of the research that took me a week. It took me a whole week, and I had to learn science stuff. I had to learn nerdy science stuff. So please give it a watch whenever it comes out. It is about space furries. We love space furries. Yeah, I had to talk to some pilots as well. So that was fun. Speaking of pilots, there's Poi Poi. Dude, I summoned them. Yeah. So I've got another video I'm going to be working on this week, and then I'm going to ship it off to the editor and stuff like that. Did you learn about astrophysics? I don't know if this is considered astrophysics. It could be. But yeah, me, you, yeah. Yeah, I learned about space. Well, not really space stuff. I learned about G-forces. Yeah. Yay. Things that I understand conceptually, but I'm having a difficult time describing. Aerodynamics. Yes. Jim, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Thank you. I really liked learning about all this stuff. Do I think I convey it well in the script? I'm not really sure. I'm gonna have to go back. I finished it, but I might do another round of edits tonight. I'm not sure. But yes, I was a busy bee. I think I finally got done. So let's think about this. I started stream at 12 sharp. I got done and sat down to work on my book at midnight. I worked through dinner, by the way, yesterday. Just a casual 12-hour workday. It's fine. It's fine. I edited some stuff for Kisa. I wrote not a whole script. I wrote like half of a script last night. It was a really busy day, but I was very productive. And that's good because I take brain meds for that. And I'm glad I'm getting my money's worth. That's G-forces, kind of. I have a friend who used to teach aviation basics at a college. And so I talked to him a bit and was like, how do I explain G-forces in like a simple way? Shit's crazy though. I watched the guy on the rocket sled that went real fast. I watched that. That shit's crazy. But yeah, G-forces are crazy. Anyways, I studied that. I've been kind of working on that part. Gravity hits you so hard it feels like elephants sit on you. Exactly. So I actually watched several documentaries as well. While I was eating my dinner. Dude, I've been a little nerd in my nerd corner, but I've been very productive. I hope to continue the productivity, of course. I think the 3 days off really helped. I think that did really help. Back from that meeting, I wish I was back from... Wait, I guess I am back from my meeting too. Welcome back. Hi, Milkers. Hi, Knife. Anyways, I had to do a bunch of learning and stuff like that. I hope to have that video polished up and out pretty soon. And then I think I'm going to start working on NPC as well. NPC episode 2. I think I know what it's gonna be about. I think I know which game I've picked, but I keep waffling because this one, there's a lot. I kind of almost feel like I want to do a smaller video next, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the GeForce training machines are scary. They're scary. Back into the Corpa. Ooh, yeah, I've got a pretty leaf pattern on my wings. I really do like that. I think it's a nice little touch. I also got leafy tail stuff. But yeah, I took my brain meds, I swear. There's something else I was going to tell you guys. Schedule should be out tonight. Should be out tonight. I think I have it all put together. Already. It's going to be a good one, I think. I'm predicting we're going to have another mostly Yap Day. Not to be spoiling you guys on what the future holds, but I think we're going to have a mostly Yap Day in the future. We're going to have a day talking about New Year's resolutions entirely. Except for the last bit, I think we're probably going to play some Star Fox 64. Vlad! Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 13 months. That's a year plus 1. I can do math. It finally happened. I did math. Aren't you guys proud of me? Please praise me. Please praise me. I did that 1 plus 12. I did it so good, didn't I? Hi, Rage. So yeah, we're gonna go over New Year's resolutions, and we're gonna play lots of video games. Thank you.
You really did it.
I really did it.
You did that really cool, sick gamer move.
I did that.
You're so cool.
Wow.
I'm proud of you.
Wow. I'm proud of me too. You know what? I'm proud of me too. So, yeah. I guess I should probably show you guys the dino thing. Now that I have gunk in my throat. Oh, I do feel a lot better than I did yesterday. I went to bed. I think I got 9 hours of sleep. I did have a dream last night. I think my dream was that I was stuck in the office having to make 100 TikToks. It was crazy. I was like grasping for like things to make TikToks on. I couldn't do it. It was crazy. What an insane dream. Hi Paige, hi Guppian. Happy time zone. Yeah, so I had a dream about making a bunch of TikToks, which is crazy. Hi Tavarius. I remember trying to dance, but then I remembered that I didn't have full body tracking. One of these days, though, I think maybe this year is one of the things I want to do is get full body tracking for a 3D model. Sounds painful. It was. Hi Tavarius. So, now go away. Yes, thank you, Malware Bytes. I know. I need a better condom for my PC. Yeah, it has to be 100 viral TikToks.
Hi.
100 viral ones. Hi, Gecko. So you have 10 hours to make 100 TikToks. Yeah. Yeah. I was looking at getting full body tracking. I do have someone that I found. Well, first of all, low poly model. I'm on a wait list for it. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I am on a wait list for it. I did find someone else who's doing pretty affordable 3D models for VR chat in particular. There's some little caveats with it, but it is going to be like a VR chat only model if I do get it. But it's very, very affordable. So I'm like, okay, wait, maybe hold on. We might be cooking here. So I'm thinking about it. I know I had some friends enable me. They were like, please go get the third dimension. But can you guys imagine me in the third dimension? I feel like I would destroy everything on accident. I do have an L-shaped desk. It shouldn't take too long, but I haven't heard from the artist in a while, so I don't know. You know? I don't know, like, what their schedule's even looking like. I did get an update, by the way, on the animated emotes. There's been an unfortunate, this is a good learning lesson for everybody, there is a good learning lesson. So, I have some animated emotes on the way. Should be here in about a month because of the holidays and some other things that we could not have foreseen. But there is something to say that happened during the emote commissioning process that was kind of funny and kind of very frustrating. I'm telling you guys this to avoid this happening. So I commissioned Yerm, right? Yerm is fantastic. We adore Yerm. Yerm is great. Yerm has been perfect this whole time. Unfortunately, Yerm and I, when we usually commission emotes, we do it through Twitter DMs. Hey, guess what happened to Twitter DMs recently? It got made into Twitter chat. So, Yerm and I swapped to Discord recently because we had just always used that. That's how I found her, was on Twitter. So, basically, we were sending each other messages and we just didn't like get notified that they were even there. We just didn't even get notified that each other was sending each other messages for like weeks because it would just never tell you. So we went fuck Twitter when we went to Discord. Now, anyways, this is me telling you, never, don't use Twitter chat DMs. I would barely even suggest using Twitter in general. However, I know this is a hot button topic and I didn't talk about it yesterday and I was not going to talk about it. However, I've got thoughts. I've got thoughts and opinions. The AI stuff, garbage. The fact that Twitter punishes you for even trying to use it half the time, garbage. As a content creator, it's become so difficult on Twitter because you can't advertise your streams. You can't advertise literally anything that is a link on there. This is part of why I've decided to push particularly Kisa's socials on other platforms. It's just because it's so difficult to really be a content creator on there. It is ass. It is dog water. You can't even use hashtags. It's just like, it punishes you. It just like, you exist, and unless you've got like the blue badge check mark and write a whole ass essay, like the algorithm just punishes you. It's just bad. It's all garbage. So that's why I've decided to push the Kisa socials elsewhere. Will we still be on Twitter? Probably. Will I still be on Twitter? Probably. I really can't tell anybody to delete their Twitter right now because of several reasons. I feel as though you should have a Twitter even if Twitter is ass, because if you are trying to grow your brand, right now sponsors are not looking at Blue Sky as much. You should still probably have a Twitter for that reason. However, if you don't care about that, you should at least reserve your name on Twitter, because, and I have seen this happen before, say you get into some sort of beef with somebody, okay? You get into some sort of beef with somebody, or you piss somebody off. They can take your handle and they can be like, oh, okay. You know, I'm gonna have you post slurs and stuff like that. You know, it's like, you should still reserve your name. Just reserve your name at the bare minimum. I do think sponsors are not looking at Blue Sky yet. It could change in the future, but I think that it's worth to at least reserve your handle on Twitter, because people I have seen it before. I've seen people make up whole ass Google Docies about people. It happens, you know. You don't want to think it does, but it does happen. Like, I have a really good friend that had a Google Docie written about them, and it was about something that was totally fabricated. And they were kind of hoping that, oh, you know, you're not on Twitter, maybe you won't like fight this or anything. It's like some people are really petty and some people are really nasty out there. So it's better to have your name reserved. It's like, even if you don't check it, like at least have your name reserved. Be able to log in there if you need to. Exactly. A terrible human being. Well, that's a great start. I'm a dragon being, I think. Yeah, it's crazy. That one, yeah. Yeah, there's a whole thing with that. It's crazy how people will do stuff like that, but it does happen. You think that it will never happen to you or somebody you know, but it does happen. So please be careful. From the bottom of my heart, you know, anytime there's a new big social media, I usually just sign up for it under the Amalia Solaris name, just in case. We will close and delete your account if you don't check it every 30 days. That must be new. Well, at least stay logged in, but maybe don't like go to the site. I don't know. But anyways, yes, it's good to reserve your name. If there's another social media, you should probably go reserve your name on it, just in case someone decides with bad intentions to reserve it for you and start doing stuff that obviously would make you look really bad. Like, that is something that I didn't think was that big of a deal until I saw people, particularly when Blue Sky started becoming big. There were some people that went on there and took people's names and posted bad stuff. And yeah. Gamer Twitter with Twitch integration for emotes. That'd go crazy, dude. I would love that. I would love that. I really like, I try not to use Facebook. I've heard Facebook can actually be kind of good, but I'm like, brother, the day I'm on Facebook on my social, like as a social for Amalia Solaris, I'm gonna like, it's gonna be a dark day. It's gonna be a dark day indeed. But I've heard some people say it's like actually kind of worth it, but I feel like you have to tie it to your phone number. And it's like really hard to be a little more private on there, so I don't really love that. Hi, Lucky. Hello.
Facebook is where facts go to die.
True. And it's where grandma figures out that she can make AI images. I logged on there for like Christmas to like wish some of my family members like Merry Christmas, and there were people that were like AI generating themselves for like Christmas pictures. It was weird. It was weird. The tough part is moderation. I have beef with Blue Sky. I've made that very known. I think that it lacks some basic functions, and I'm gonna be honest, it shouldn't be a hot take, but I feel like I shouldn't have to download a third-party app to queue posts or save drafts or organize the media tab. I feel like that is not a huge ask. That is not even like remotely a huge ask. That is a basic function on a social media. I should not have to download a third-party app to do that. I also am aware. Wait, hold on. Penny, thank you for the 3 stream streaks. So sorry. I got my rant and I just started popping off. Yeah, no, if you guys think that Twitter is full of AI, Facebook is like 1,000 times worse. Facebook is awful. The normies are not great on there. They're really not. They're all about ChatGPT. It's crazy. Blue Sky is missing a lot of functions. I do not like lists. I'm sorry. I know I'm on several lists. You're fine to keep me on the list. That's fine. I don't like that Blue Sky is so slow to add stuff. And I do not like that lists exist and can be very easily abused. I think lists, great idea and concept. bad idea in execution. I have already been added to lists. I got added to one that was like some whack ass shit that was like something that didn't even have anything to do with me. And it was like a ban list. So a bunch of people banned me or like blocked me on Blue Sky for this thing that is not even real or true. Someone just decided to put me on there because they didn't like me. And I'm like, this is facilitating rumors and maybe even slander if it gets bad enough. I don't know. I don't love that. Into believing false. Yes. I actually posted this on my Facebook account because I wanted it to be so fucking clear to any of my family who may have thought this was a good idea. When Zelda Williams, when, you know, ChatGPT started becoming a big thing, people were sending her like videos of her father, Robin Williams. And she was obviously upset. And I was like, yeah, if anybody ever sends me a video, an AI video of my parents to me thinking it's a gift, I will punch them in the face. I said that. I was like, that's your warning. Don't do it. It's disgusting. It's just not great. It's gross. I don't want my parents. I have beautiful memories of both of my parents. I do not want them to be bastardized like that. As someone who has lost all of my grandparents, all of my, like both of my parents, do not even entertain the thought. I will crash the fuck out in a colossal way that will probably result in me getting like criminal charges. Do not do that. Do not do that. Yeah, they would deserve to be punched. It's evil. It's awful. It's, you know, people already say some of the craziest shit to you when your parents are dead. I'm going to be like, this is kind of, I guess, a sensitive subject, but I have had so much weird shit said to me over the years. Very manipulative stuff, by the way. I feel like I could honestly pop off on a whole essay about it, but people will try to use that to, I feel, be manipulative to you. Well, what would your parents want you to do? Would your father be happy or proud of you if you did that? It's something that I've had to navigate very carefully over the years, and something I've had to counsel my siblings on as well, because that has definitely, even recently, happened to my little sister, where someone was trying to get her to do something that she was clearly uncomfortable with, and they tried to pull that on her. And I was very upset. Yeah. What the fuck, bro? Riots? Like, people will say the darndest shit to you. They'll say the craziest shit. Dude, there's one chick that swears that my mom's ghost, like, visits her. It's crazy. And she posts about it on social media. Isn't that shit crazy? Like, I'll just be logging in to check on one of my family members, and there's, like, some lady talking about how my mom's ghost visited her, and I'm like, bitch, what? It's weird. It's weird. Why is I don't like, even if she did, why are you posting about it? It's crazy. It's so awkward to log into my Facebook or some sort of, like, one of the few social media I have that's even attached to my government name. I don't have many accounts attached to that name, by the way. And I see some shit about her sending, like, spirit signs from the beyond. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. How would, yeah, insert important to me person. It's like, well, you wouldn't really know either, now would you? Because you're not that person. So I think it's kind of weird that you're putting words in their mouth. You know, it's kind of, I don't know. It's happened to me a bit, and it happened recently to my younger sister, and the pure unadulterated rage I felt was a sight to behold. I cleaned a lot that day. And if you didn't know, when I get stressed, I clean. I cleaned a lot that day. Angrily. Scrubbing really gets some of that anger out. And said a prayer. I have been added to prayer lists before. I've definitely been added to several. Yeah. Yes. Yes. You can mark somebody's Facebook as a memorial page. You can do that. Because that's what we did to my dad's page, and my grandmother's. So far, we have not had any instances of seeing bot accounts arise from like under their names. However, I did see a guy relatively recently be like, "Hey, Felix, hope we're doing good, bud." And I was like, I don't have the heart to tell him. Yeah, rage cleaning is like, oh my God, it's therapeutic. Yeah. Honestly, grief is kind of like a thing that everybody handles it differently. Like if people like were to talk to me about like doing stuff with their mom or their dad, I wouldn't really mind. But it's been like several years for me, you know? So I don't really mind that. There's like very specific things that I'll like, it's not that even that I mind, it's just like, damn, I wish I could do that. But then it's like the moment passes, you know? I don't really like, if people talk to me about, you know, hanging out with their parents or something, I'm like, oh shit, cool, good for you. Like I actually encouraged Cap in particular, because Cap did lose his dad a couple years ago. Also to cancer. I lost both of my parents to cancer. And, you know, I was like, you go be with your mom. You know, you go spend time with her. So I tell people do it. Unless your parents are awful. Dude, fuck cancer, honestly. Fuck cancer. Same kinds or different ones? Yes and no. I don't think I've ever told you guys this. I lost my mom to glioblastoma multiforme, which is a super aggressive type of brain cancer. She, like, I think by the time we found it, it was like stage 3. It was like very abrupt, and it targeted, I think it was her frontal lobe. And then my father passed away.
Hey!
Oh, hi, Navi. My father passed away from gliomatosis. I think that's what it's called. It's a very rare one. The way that the tumors go around the brain, it was also brain cancer, which is insane odds. I get worried telling people this that they won't believe me. Because losing both of your parents to brain cancer, I think it's more likely that you'll just randomly be struck by lightning. Like, it's actually like that, like, crazy of odds. But it was like different. It was like different types. But yeah. Like, the way that the tumors were is they just like spiderwebbed across his brain. So it, like, if you get that, you're just like, you maybe have a year. That's it. So yeah. Yeah. So I mean, it is what it is. It sucks. I am always like of the fuck cancer variety. Yeah, removing that. They tried, but there really wasn't much they could do. So, and after a while, he just kind of opted. He was like, it is what it is. And so, yeah, it was what it was. They did grow up in a very similar area. And I have always wondered. I even thought about looking into it, even this last year. they grew up in a very similar place, in a very specific state, living about 30 minutes from each other. And I know also that my mother's brother passed away of cancer. So I have always wondered if there was something in that area that maybe caused that. Now, I didn't grow up there. So everything that we've kind of looked into, I'm probably safe. Probably. It doesn't seem like it was genetic, but I do consider, yeah, I get blood tests yearly. Yeah, so I think about investigating that a lot, just to see how many people were in that area that also had that same thing. And so I'm like, obviously, if that's the case, then what caused it? The dark thing that I found out not too long ago. I guess I'm so sorry. I ended up yapping about this dark thing, but yeah, I guess it's because of the AI stuff that we got on this track, but I didn't mean to dampen any moods, but I do have a lot of thoughts about it as someone that, you know, has buried many a people because of cancer. We lost Jim, my friend's dad, to pancreatic cancer. Dude, fuck cancer. It does involve AI, but sure, I don't mind you sharing it. You're fine. Thank you for reassuring me. I'm like, damn, I always get worried bringing this subject up because I don't want to seem like depressing or anything. I don't want to seem like I'm obsessed with it, but it is a big, I guess, part of my life. Like, when you lose your parents, it's a pretty significant thing, especially because, I mean, I lost both of mine by 25. I was 25 years old. So, yeah. Yeah. It's been a while, but it's also like something that is very prevalent in my existence. There have been parents who have made AI copies of their kids. Oh my God. That's really, I just don't think we should use AI to do that. I just really don't. I think that, like, we need to let the dead rest in that regard. Man, fuck cancer. It is healthy to get it out in the open. I do want to, like, I don't know. I do worry that bringing it up too much is like, I don't know. But it is such a, like, a big part of my life that it's like, again, it's just kind of hard to avoid. It's just hard to avoid. Hi, Elaine. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Yeah. I don't know. Making AI copies of the deceased just feels really wrong on a lot of levels. I'm a pretty spiritual person. So it's like, it just doesn't feel right. You know? It doesn't feel right. To me, at least. Yeah, dude, I think if anybody sent me an AI version of my parents, I would flip shit. But I really worry about what Mama Solaris would do, because she was the scary one between my parents. I think she'd come back and enact some smiting vengeance from the grave. Hi, Nardo. Welcome in. Yeah. Holy moly. Dude, Mama Solaris was scary. Papa Solaris? Yeah, he was like a dork. But Mama Solaris, she would have fucked your shit up. Yeah, she was scary. Oh. Well, there goes boss. Well, Mama Solaris was a lot like that. Oh, we're gonna be building a plum blossom set. Ow. A plum blossom set. We were working on this during the 10 hours for 10K last time, but We only got a third of the way done. So we're going to work on it more today. What region did your parents grow up in? I don't know if I can say. I don't know if I can say on stream, but I know where it is. I had been there several times. My mom did not like that place. My mom really did not like that place. She had a lot of bad memories there. And so when she passed, we were very determined to not have that be her resting place. Yeah, I agree, Vlad. I agree. I think I know that they did like not holograms. They did like CGI for Rogue One with Tarkin because his actor had passed away. Become the poltergeist. You know what? I think I'd be a cool ghost to have in your house. I mean, too old to hang out on the internet? Nuh-uh. I doubt it. Hi, Cobalt. Hi, Scott. Hi, JKS. Have a good lurky. They did do a virtual Princess Leia. I can't remember what technology they used for Tarkin. I guess AI probably wasn't that advanced, so it was probably just CGI. As long as the family signs off on it, I mean, as long as the person does. Although, I guess in lieu of the person, you could ask the family. But even still, I don't know. I don't even know if my family would know what they wanted me. Like, I don't think they would know my will unless I wrote it all down. Which, by the way, not to be too morbid, about a year ago, it might be a little too self-identifying. That's the thing that I'm worried about. Because the area is rural. Let me think. I had a train of thought. Where'd the train go? It left the station without me. No! Oh, will. A will. I actually have written down effectively a VTuber will. Is that insane? Probably. But I've known 2 VTubers now who have passed away. One of them relatively recently. And I thought to myself that maybe it would just be a good idea. And so I told my sisters, I sent them the document. I sent a whole document. I wrote a document out. It was like a Google Doc. And I said, hey, if anything happens to me or Cap, you're going to contact these people. And on there is like Eve and Aiko, Danny, Merp, a whole bunch of people. Because I would want you guys to know. I wouldn't want you guys to sit and just wait for the next stream or for me to come back. I would want you guys to know. Yeah. Who gets Creature? I guess Creature goes back to Shemaya. But yeah, basically, I gave them a whole list of like, you know, people to go track down. I think I gave that also to Cap, just in case, because I always assume if I die, Cap is dead too, which is probably not how that's gonna ever go down. But considering he's like supposed to bodyguard me, I mean, statistically speaking, it's entirely possible. So I don't know. But yes, I did write a will about a year ago, and I sent it to my sisters, and I said, hey, if something happens, Mikolash moan, and also contact these people. And I feel like I have talked to Cap about this a few times, not to be too morbid, but I was like, you know, if something just happens, you know, some sort of accident happens, please tell them. Please tell them. I think I put some of my mods down as well. It was a while back, though. I think I put, like, my moderator team and a bunch of VTuber friends. So, yeah. It's kind of morbid, but, like, I kind of realized, having seen other people pass away, and, like, you know, I just wanted people to know if it happened. What age does one normally write a will? Probably too old. I'll be honest. You should have a will written like 25. I think. I honestly do think in your 20s you should have a will. Because I know too many people that think, oh, it would never happen. It'll never happen. It couldn't happen, you know? And it could. I don't have a will technically. I have been working on one. However, with the bank. I have been working on one. Yeah. I have been working on one to figure out like where the manor goes and stuff like that after I'm gone. So yeah, like you really think it won't happen, but my stepsister-in-law lost 2 of her siblings in the last 5 years. One of them was 19. One of them was, I think, 35. You know? Like, oh, it is depressing. I'm sorry I'm so depressing today. But I think it's important, you know, you never know. You never know. And you want to make sure everything's going to go to the people that it needs to go to. I know, right? I've been praying for you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. You got cancer for your birthday? Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's horrible. I couldn't talk oh my gosh. Your paperwork was just John Doe? Oh no. Oh my God. Yeah. Yep. You really never know. So it's something you don't think about when you're, I mean, even I'm 33. No, wait. I'm 32. Oh my God, I forgot my own age. I'm going to be 33 in a few months, but you don't ever think about it. Yeah, there would not be good times without the bad. And I'm old. Yeah, I'm old. Old dragon. My dad had a brush with cancer recently, thankfully stage 1 in textbook surgery. Let's go. We love it when it's just, we love not having it at all, but if we're going to have it, just quick, get out of there and recover. Like, yeah. I'm old too. We can be old together. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want them to deal with the chaos of not having one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm 33 next month. I'm ancient. Oh no, I'm like 2 months younger than Vlad. I'm 32. I keep forgetting. I keep calling myself 33, but I'm actually not 33 yet. How old? Oh, wait. Old buddies. So yeah, just, it's good to have all of your stuff sorted if you can. I know it's depressing. I know you don't want to think about it, but it's good. It's good to have. Yeah, I'm just in time for the expedition. That's what I was thinking when I played that game. I was like, damn, I'm next. Shit. I'm next. But yeah. Yeah, we're vintage. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, it is what it is. Get your stuff sorted. Get your stuff sorted. Sooner than later, time also flies, and you think that you'll have it all sorted, and then it's like, oh God, I gotta get all this sorted. I don't think my mom had a will. She died at 47. You know? I don't think my mom had a will at all. So. And we'll have needs, and I'm almost 40. Yep. Yeah, my mom didn't even make it to 50. So, you know. I'm like, oh, 47 will be here for me before I know it. You know? So yeah. By definition, oh, vintage makes me sound like I'm a freaking vinyl record. I leave all my video games to my cats. Meow meow, dude. Lung cancer is terrifying. My mom lost her father to emphysema. And I'm like, if I ever touch a cigarette in front of her, or even after she's gone, she will come back and she will bitch slap me with her ghost hand. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Level 60. I don't remember how old my father was when he passed away. He made it to his 60s. But both of them died relatively young. Yep. My mom would be like, yeah, my dad would hand me the dime and I would go down the store when I was like 7 to go buy him cigarettes. And I was like, that's an insane sentence in the certain day and age. Oh my God. Exactly. Cherish the time you have. It's a good verse, I think. I also think about Edith Finch, What Remains of Edith Finch, the game. If you guys have not played it, big recommend, but definitely play it knowing that there's a lot of trigger warnings in it. It's like, there's a line in there towards the end. I don't want to spoil it though, that I think about still a lot. I'm in a weird spot. I have no traditional people I'd leave stuff to, so I should probably get on that. My older sister is very ace, doesn't intend to marry. I think she's leaving everything to me and my other sister. Presumably we'll both be alive. Yes. Don't smoke, kids. Oh my God. Edith Finch was really sad. That was a great game. I will never play it again because it fucked me up, but it was a great game. It's one of those that you play and it will be there in your brain forever. Like my grandpa. Some people, I swear, they're just built different. And it's like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, a very sobering experience, I agree. No cousins, no kids, no siblings. Wow. I guess leave it to friends. Or charity. I don't know. That's what I would probably consider doing, is I'd leave stuff to friends. Close friends. I do have a very large family. A very large family. Actually, it occurs to me we might end up next week having an interruption because they might call me. They're doing a family reunion and it's like really far from me, so I'm not going because it's expensive, but I think they might call me at some point, so I guess we should be prepared for that. I didn't think about that until today. Hi, Attic. Hope we're doing good. So, anyways, AI sucks. Don't use it to make dead people. But depression and rage drove me to smoke. I've never smoked, so I can't really be like, this is what I did to like stop smoking. I wish I had better advice. Who's gonna be getting your yaoi dojins when the time comes? I kind of am tempted to send them to Cap if he outlives me. Tempted. Actually, I'll probably send them to Sloth. Send them to Sloth. She would enjoy them. Ha! He would hate that. He would hate that, but it'd be perfect. It'd be perfect. Yeah, Blue Sky, hope it gets stuff that makes it better to use. Hope for a very Exodus actually happens and sticks to Blue Sky. Hope for a very Twitter either dies or is just bought by someone who's not going to fuck it up and fix everything. Ooh, I actually was looking into my extended family, my family genealogy, because there's some crazy rumors, especially on my mom's side. Because my mom's side, They're questionable. They're very questionable at best. But there is some crazy theories that there was an affair and that who is listed as my great grandpa may not actually be my great grandpa. So, yeah. Monka. Yeah, we have no way to schedule posts or make a exactly. I want some of these basic features. Give them to me, please. I'll stop dunking on Blue Sky a little bit if they just give some features. And, you know, I think the CEO has done some incredibly questionable things on Blue Sky as well. So, yeah. Never drink or smoke when in a bad mood. I sometimes do that when I'm in a bad mood, but it's only one. I can't really have much alcohol anymore because of one of my medications. Ooh, that's a good idea. Donate it to an organization that would preserve it. Oh, yeah, dude, Potomsium, my mom's side, I have a cousin that ran away. He abandoned his family. He abandoned his wife and 2 kids and ran away to Mexico to be with his mistress. And then he came back with 2 kids, 2 more kids. Yeah. Crazy shit. Yeah. Yeah. He was like missing. We didn't know where he was for like a decade. And then he just came back one day. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. There's some stuff I can't even say because of TOS reasons too that I know about that I'm not allowed to. I wasn't supposed to know, but I found out about certain relatives of mine that should have been in prison for a very long time. I believe. Allegedly. But you know. Smile. Yeah. It's okay. I don't think they're in the good place. My 4th great grandfather was a Mel Gibson. Wait, what? That's crazy. Had 2 immigrant relatives serving at. Whoa. Oh. Oh, yeah, I think Karma already caught them. I actually think there's a curse on the Solaris family. I don't know if I told you guys this. There was a great grandfather of mine that allegedly was a goat thief. He stole goats from his neighbors. He was acquitted, however. But I noticed something in the family tree when I was looking into it. Every single guy, except for like 1 or 2 on that side of the family, died kind of young. I think there is a curse on the family. I'm kind of like suspicious about this. Amalia Yelnats is crazy. I have a bunch of famous relatives I'm related to. Wait, really? There's one really famous relative that I'm related to, but I cannot tell you guys. I can't. But he is very famous. I guess famous. Well, no, I'd say he's pretty famous. He was stealing goats. No, I have a relative that was accused of goat theft. And I think he caused the family to be cursed. Good thing you don't have brothers. I don't have brothers biologically. He needs a will written first. I think it was all the biological dudes that were cursed, but I'd have to go back and look. If so, or if not, I'm gonna have to uncurse the family so I can marry Naked Snake. Yeah. I don't know how they passed away. I just know that it was they were young. But yeah, got to make sure that it's uncursed for the sake of Naked Snake Leon. But what about me? Oh wait, no, I guess I also gotta save Leon and Verso. By the way, Aki and Dave are still in trouble. Yesterday, if you guys were not here for it, they surprised me with a little Christmas gift, mostly to troll me, I think. They gifted me Final Fantasy 16 and Date Everything, which I guess we're just gonna have to play those on stream. Gotta find out what the curse is. That's true. I'll look into it. I did think about that. Yeah, they gifted me some Bin Star games. And I was like, why have you done this to me? Why did you do this? They were little shits yesterday, but they're sweet little shits. They're sweet little shits. Stinkers, though, both of them. Which was 16 is the one with Clive. Hired Etsy Witch to uncurse your bloodline? I actually know a witch, but I haven't talked to her in like 6 years? 5 years? Something like that. I do know one. I could just DM her, I guess. Hey, remember me? We worked together for many years and we were like really good friends. She actually, she said something really interesting to me. So this was when I was having issues with my boss and I was going through some really like bad emotional turmoil. I had lunch with her. There was a poke place nearby. Aki has bullied everyone. He gifted me Peak this morning. Oh boy. Mod and streamer Peak time. Yippee. There's several kinds of witches, but I think that I don't really know what kind of witch she was. But yeah, so I was talking to her, I was having lunch and she looked at me and she would say like, she would just bust out some crazy wisdom every so often. And she's one of those people that when she talked about serious stuff, you damn well listened. And she looked at me, she says, what animal do you see yourself as? This was in 2019, by the way. 2019. Well before I even knew what a VTuber was. I looked at her and I said, is it crazy if I say a dragon? And she was like, no. I see that too. And I was like, really? And she was like, well, what is an animal you really admire other than a dragon? Your second thought, your second animal that comes to mind. And I said, foxes. And she looks at me and she goes, ah, so you're a dragon, but you want everyone to think you're a fox. And I think about that sometimes. I think about that. Like that lives a little rent-free in my head even 5 years later, 5-6 years later. Like, what? What? That became weirdly relevant. That became weirdly relevant later. Actually,
Amalia's did a fish come up in this conversation at all?
No, but I think we ate fish that day. I actually did. My tarot deck, I draw tarot every so often. Do I believe in it? I don't know. I don't know, guys. There's been some weird coincidences. But I tried to draw something yesterday, and it told me there was an imminent betrayal coming. It was Ten of Swords. And so I put the deck in timeout. I put the deck in time. I was like, bitch, you aren't making no goddamn sense today. What is this? What do you mean there's going to be an imminent betrayal? Then it was like, I'm not gonna specify. And I was like, yeah, Okay, you're going in timeout, so it's in timeout still. If you want to draw the cards again, sure. Every time, though, this has been consistent for 2 months. Every single time, I have 2 decks. Deck number 1 is really, really, really... That's the one that I've had for a while. I got it from a Five Below. It's like a Dollar Tree one. And that shit is sassy. It is the one that has been a little too accurate over the course of the years. And so when it says that there's a betrayal, I'm side-eyeing everybody. Hi, Riot. Hello. I don't think the cat did anything, although Booker was such a menace last night. He kept waking me up. Yeah, you kept waking me up, punk. That's the tower one, yeah. That's the tower one. It's that deck. So I was like, you're going in timeout. So it's in timeout right now. Maybe I'll go back and fetch it in a month. It's in timeout. So I grabbed the other deck. But what both of the decks have been saying every time, and I am a skeptic, but every time I will say this. There have been very consistent cards showing up. And I have taken the time to very, very deeply shuffle them. And I think I know what it's saying. But I really, really keep asking it. Are you sure about that? 2 months now. 2 months now. Same cards. I've been trying to not go insane. But every now and then, like I put it down for like a month. And I was like, surely it won't do the same thing. It did the same thing. Yeah. So I'm like, okay. Okay. I don't know if I want to say what it's telling me because it makes me feel insane. It makes me feel a little crazy. I think it is. It kind of does sound like close your eyes. The cards keep telling me that I don't know how to say it without sounding like a lunatic. That's the thing, is like I've been thinking about this for like 2 months and I'm like, I don't know how to even, I haven't even talked to Cap about this because I feel like he's just gonna be like, whatever. Okay, the cards keep saying that I'm supposed to... No. It's saying I'm supposed to... Oh no, this sounds so narcissistic. Basically, it's like you have a talent. You have a talent. You have an ability. And that's what it's saying. And with your talent, you're supposed to go out into the world and guide people. Like, advice spiritually. And I don't know how I feel about that. It's like you have this ability to connect to people and stuff. So you need to go out and you need to be that person that helps people. It should be a nun, exactly. It should talk about your stream. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it, guys. It's like, it's doing the whole, like, you should be, like, I want to say a spiritual leader, but it's giving big, like, go out and do these things because you have a talent for it. And I'm like, have you met me? It's telling me to be a teacher and a mentor and also just someone who is out there to help people. I don't know. Is it telling me to be a superhero? Is it telling me to start a cult? I don't know. I don't know, but it's like, it's every time for 2 months. 2 months of this. And I'm like, you're on some whack-ass shit cards. It's like, no, it's not the app, it's the cards. I even was gonna ask Fasani to do a reading. I was like, Fasani, I almost DM'd her this, Fasani. Help. Help. The cards are telling me I need to go be like a spiritual guru. It's telling you to stop guarding the, what? Do you guys want to lick it or something? Leaflets, definitely not a cult. Start a VTuber agency. Super Malia, Cult Malia. Yeah, it's like, it's telling me to go do this thing, I think. Or maybe I don't even have to go somewhere, but it's kind of giving like go somewhere vibes. I'm like, okay, but where am I going? Like, where would I be going? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm supposed to just go be a spiritual advice person, I guess? And I'm like, this shit is crazy. I don't know where it wants me to go. I don't even think that I'm still questioning if I have this supposed like talent for this, because entertaining people is one thing. I think being like a spiritual leader fella is a bit different. I mean, I guess like there's a Venn diagram and the people in the middle might be cult leaders, and I'm like, I don't think I want to do that. Statistically speaking, that doesn't end well and also is kind of rude. I do make friends wherever I go, and Cap has pointed this out several times. But I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. It's been 2 months. It's been telling me this. Yes, it specifically is like the cards that are like, you need to go, it's like leadership cards. And I'm like, I don't think that's ideal. I don't even belong to a religious organization. I think that maybe, I don't know. It's crazy, but it's been 2 months of that. And every time without fail, even yesterday, I got it again. I mean, I got 10 of Swords, but then with the other deck, it gave me literally the same card. Hi, Dusk. It gave me the go attune, like, you got the gift, you know, attune with it and go forth, my child, kind of vibes. And I'm like, okay, really? I literally sighed so heavily. I sighed so heavily. And then yesterday, to pull a tarot card, well, the deck is in timeout. My other deck is an oracle card. I mean, the stream redeem here is just like if you want to add a command. Kind of like EBs. I did think about learning the cards better and like doing a stream, but I feel like I feel nervous. I'm still learning the cards, but I think a card sounds fun too. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I have this like crazy dragon deck, and that's the one that's really been like, you gotta go do the thing. And I'm like, is this because I'm a divine dragon on the internet? is that what this is? Oh. Usually we do chat commands, but honestly, do you remember the cards you pulled? One was High Priestess. Like deadass. High Priestess. Yeah. Like, it was on the nose. It was very like, no, it was not reversed. It was not reversed. I was just like, I think the other one was Empress. And I do have the minor and major in the same deck. So it was kind of wild. But yeah, it was like, I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. And then yesterday, I ended up like scrolling TikToks way too late. This is insane shit. And it was at 3 a.m. So I'm like half convinced it was a dream, but I don't think it was. There was this TikTok that was like, I'm going to test and see if you're psychic. And I was like, you know what? I've got all these cards saying that allegedly I have abilities and I'm a spiritual leader or something. And so fuck me up, TikTok. And she goes, tell me there's going to be an animal and an element on this card. Do you know what it is? Like an element of like nature. And I thought to myself, Earth Owl. And then I paused and I was like, no, it's going to be Earth Wolf. And you're never going to guess what it was. It was Earth Wolf. So I think I threw my phone across the room at that point and I went, okay, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. We're not thinking about this. We're not thinking about this. And then this morning I thought about it and I was like, hey, what the fuck was that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Crazy shit. Maybe it's just a lucky guess. What Lego set are you building? Plum Blossom. That's what we're doing today, a botanical one. I've been trying to figure out something to redeem, but I have no ideas. I am down for a card redeem, I think. But I think I'm gonna... First of all, the deck is still in timeout after yesterday. But I'll have to think about how to implement it. Because that could be pretty fun. I will have to make it very expensive, I think. But I think that could be kind of fun. I do like the cards, tarot cards. Do I believe in them? I don't know. Very fancy channel points. Let's go! All right. We will add that. But every now and then, I swear, it's just a little too, like, it's just a little too on the nose. Like, why does it? We did not miss the dino poem, by the way. We're like 2 hours late, but I knew today was just going to be yapping and building. So it's like, I'm not too worried about it being like too long of a yap session. Today's just about yapping. Do you guys want to say the poem I wrote when I was a child for school? How do tarot cards even work? You pull card, you look at card and go, wow, wow, this card means this. Okay. Where did I put it? Okay. So here's the thing, guys. I found this in the garage. I took pictures of it. It would be fun. I agree. I think that some of it could be considered spicy psychology versus like predicting the future. So, you know. All right. Here is my poem. It is 4 pages. Each page is 1 line and a picture. Crimson Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. Okay. We're starting off strong, as you can see. We have what I believe to be several dinosaurs. We have a green one, a blue one, an orange one, and maybe one that's like kind of off to the side. I think we get to that page later. Do you guys like the bones? The little like rib cage bones with the blood? Very cool, I think. I think that one down there might be a velociraptor. The one that's green, we'll get to that one in a second. I think the other one is supposed to be a long neck without a long neck. I don't really know. But yes, this is dinosaur are here. Oh no, this is the only we'll get there. Don't worry about the right side. We'll get there when we get there. Look at the rib bone. Look at the rib bone. Kind of crazy. Look at the perspective on it. I was kind of cooking with that, I think. Dinosaur are here. By the way. Dinosaur are here. I was spitting. A iguanodon is near. Do you see the is that how you spell iguanodon? Iguanodon? I don't think that's how you spell iguanodon. Iguanodon. Wait, did I actually spell it right? Oh my god. I'm gaming. A iguanodon is near. I don't know what the blue stuff is, but the green one is an iguanodon. Right? Right? Why are we reviewing? Oh, don't worry. You guys are not ready. You guys are not ready. It's probably Fooch. Very cute though, right? Iguanodon. A iguanodon is near. Exactly. Shakespeare would fucking love this. It could be a plant, it could be grapes, it could be flowers, maybe? I'm not sure. It's play behind the trees. See? Behind the trees? He's playing, there's like a butterfly. There's like a butterfly. I think in the tree there's like a bird. See? I guess finger reveal. This but oh, see, look in the bottom right, there's some like water. Thoughts. Good heckin' drawing, I think. Dude, drawing it behind the tree, very epic for how old I was. Behind the tree, absolutely peak. You guys are not ready for this next one. You are not ready. You are not ready. You are not ready. You're not ready. You're not. You're not. So, okay, you guys see how, okay, a dinosaur are here. A iguanodon is near. See, it's a poem, so it's going A, B, B. So the next The next one is it's play behind the trees. So it has to rhyme with trees. um it's begging on its knees. This says a lot about our society. Hey, young Malia, quick question. What the fuck? It's begging on its knees. I saw this and I about pissed myself laughing. What? Like, look at him. He looks so sad. I had an inclination this was where this was going, but I wanted to give little Amalia the benefit of the doubt. Why is he begging? Is it like the meteor's coming? Like, he looks like a subway sub with legs. He's begging. Poor guy. I'm just like, what? Like, dude, I could not have been ready to just open a random ass container and see that. I was like, what the fuck? Imagine being the teacher grading these. Yeah. What the He's got 4 knees to be begging on. I'm crying. Insane. Actually crazy. What grade? I think I was like 1st grade, 2nd grade, kindergarten. Keep begging the Guanodon. Wait, I wonder if this was before or after the dinosaur movie from Disney. I wonder. Because I know that Disney movie had iguanodons. Keep begging iguanodon. Dude, dude, pick a god and pray iguanodon. But I saw this and I was like, this is so crazy. I'm just gonna, yeah. Matt, do you like my dinosaur poem? I think I would have been, if that was in 2000, I would have been 7. Aladar, yeah! Dude, my bars were amazing. Dinosaur are here. A iguanodon is near. It's play behind the trees. It's begging on its knees. It's just like that last bit just comes out of nowhere and just clocks me, dude. It's very iconic, I think. It's very me. It's like, damn, on its knees is crazy. I know what you are. Playing behind the trees and begging for his iguanodon life. Crazy. It's great, isn't it? Oh my god, it was so, like, I saw it, if I find more of these, I will let you guys know. I need to show these to Eve and Aiko. They're gonna love them. Crazy style night. Dude, imagine my parents reading that like, I don't think our child is okay. That will grace the fridge for a couple of months. I can see why this one was kept. I definitely get it. I see maybe Mama Solaris was like, yeah, you're going to love this one later. Yeah, dude, she actually wanted me to be a lawyer. She actually was like, yeah, Amalia, lawyer material. Insane. Yeah. This rhymes. Exactly. I think that's what little Amalia was thinking. 300 IQ. She really thought I was going to be a lawyer, Mom. I'm so sorry, but I'm an anime dragon on the internet. Oopsies. Lawyer Malia. Insane. I definitely see, this is definitely, like, this explains a lot. Make criminals beg on their knees. I just, oh my god. Oh my god. It's literally so iconic. I think I'm gonna drop this in the friend chat. I think I'll drop this in the friend chat. You make more friends as a dragon on the internet than a lawyer. That's true. That's true. Made a gun and dog and bag. No! 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 I'm so glad. I'm Lauren on my knees. No! I'm so glad I could share this with you guys. Surely this will never come up again. This will never come up again and we will forget about it. And yeah, right. Right. I should show this to Roxo. Look. Look at my drawing when I was 5. What were your kindergarten drawings like? I really don't know. This will totally not be mentioned on Yepcast. Smile. I'm sure, I think I drew a lot of like underwater pictures because we would go, we lived in a place that was kind of, it wasn't by the ocean, but it was like an hour away. And I feel like we got a lot of seafood. And so I would draw a lot of like ocean stuff. I feel like it was the same picture every time, but I would just draw it over and over again. I feel like I also drew a lot of dinosaurs. My older sister is actually really good at art. I, not so much. Not so much. I'll try to look for some more of these though. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh man. It rhymes. You know, that's fair. I probably didn't think about the connotations too much. But in hindsight, I was like, damn, okay. Okay. But yeah, this was in a folder I found with a bunch of my old homework. And I was like, why the fuck do we have this? But then I found that and I was like, okay, maybe this folder stays. Maybe this folder stays. Were my sister's drawings like, oh, I couldn't even, I would have to dig and hope that I even had those. She drew a lot of Lion King though. Because this was like the 90s. The early 90s, mid 90s. She drew a lot of Lion King. I remember that. Lots of Lion King and lots of wolves because Balto. We were obsessed with Balto and the Lion King. Insane though. Yeah, Petra is 6 years older than me. And then Freya is 5 years younger than me. We are kind of spread out, but we actually get along really well. We're all pretty, like, I think, similar in likes and stuff. Everyone loved Lion King, me included. I wasn't even born in the 90s. The Lion King fucking slaps, dude. Hi, Coffee Sage. Welcome in. Twitch Petra? No. My older sister's named Petra. And then my younger sister's named Freya. They picked out their dragon names for my lore. So yes, if you guys ever have the chance to find your old homework, it might actually be worth looking through. That is the moral of the story. You might find a gem in there. But yes, that is my dino poem that I wrote. I think I was around 6 or 7. I know, such staying power. Such power. I couldn't even tell you some of the other stuff I did in school. I feel like my brain is full of soup. Hanging in their house. So cute. What do I have any of my, I have some of my sister's art, but I don't think I have any of it hanging up right now. And if it is, it might be in one of the guest bedrooms. Did you know I drew people without eyes? Oh my. Oh dear. Oh no. I did find some ornaments. Oh, I should have grabbed those. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I saw The Lion King in theaters. I'm pretty sure. Circles with arms and legs. Let's go. Efficient. I should have grabbed some of the ornaments from the tree. I still have my Christmas tree up, but I hung up all the ornaments and stuff, like a bunch of family ornaments, and there were some really good ones. There were some good ones. There was some from well before I was born. There was some that were like, I think it was I think we confirmed it was the ornament that my parents bought for their first Christmas. And it was like in the 80s. And I was like, whoa. Because I was like looking at it, I was like, our first Christmas in the 80s? I wasn't even around then. Whose is this? And so I showed it to my big sister and I was like, hey, Petra, is this from our parents? But yeah. Yeah, it was. I've never played Darkest Dungeon. Sometimes hair, but none got eyes. I didn't like looking at people's eyes. Aww. It looks insanely creepy without any context. That's amazing. That's amazing. God. I think I drew a lot of like animals because back in the 90s, I feel like everything was like mostly animals. You had like Care Bears and My Little Pony and Lion King and I don't know, it feels like a lot of the video games also were like animals. You know, like it was like mostly animal characters. So that's what I drew. Was mostly animals. I think I was a furry. I think I was a bit of a furry. But I guess I'm a dragon, so I'd be scaly. We are shocked, yeah? Yeah? Was? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So shocked, yeah. Molly admitted it! Oh, yeah, I've never played Darkest Dungeon. I'm looking around. Do I have everything set up that I want it to be set up for the hand cam? And we're scared of me for it? Uh-oh. King of K Rool? What's K Rool? Oh, wait. King K Rool! I get it. He is my husband. I played as him when I played Smash Bros. The other day. And I went, I don't remember how to play this character because I don't remember how to play Smash Bros. I know remember. I know remember. I know remember. Okay. Throw, crunch, you must get repeat. That's kind of what I decided. Yeah. That's kind of what I decided. Okay. We're at 2 hours. It's a little early for a break, but I kind of have to use the bathroom. And I figure that might be a good time for me to set up the hand cam, which is already like on and stuff. I just need to swap to the right thing and make sure the positioning is good. So I might go to the bathroom and do that really quick. And then we'll continue the yaps. We'll have the widget for Q&A stuff. And then we'll build Lego. Lego! But yeah, I have to pee first. Yippee! Yippee! Get it? It's a pun. I'm really funny sometimes. I'm funny sometimes, right? Or are you guys going to be begging on your knees like the Iguanodon? Funny all time. Yes. Yes. Also, I'm gonna drop those pictures in my in the friend chat and see what they say. I'll be right back. I see why he begged. That's messed up. That's messed up. Glarm. Okay. I think we're situated. I think. Oh wait, yeah, we'll need the actual Legos. Duh. Me does not grab Legos. For the Legos! Alright. Glarm. Wait, let me make sure this is all situated one more time. I did it kind of fast. What is this? Oh, that's my mic. Okay. I think maybe here. Probably better. Maybe. Okay. Ugh. I'm not confident. That's my secret. I'm not confident. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Glarm. Okay, whoa, hold on. Let's get this out of the way. I thought I had it set up, and then it was like, psych! No. What sucks is I have a really big base for my my phone. It's gonna be like in the freaking image, but it's fine, I think. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I thought about getting like a blanket or something to put on the desk, but then I didn't.
Hi.
Glarm. How did I do this? I feel like I set this up different every time. Ugh. Confidently unconfident. Hi, Bleak. No, 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 no. We can't do that. Ugh. There we go. My desk is not very thick from front to back. So I have to like put a bunch of stuff. Wait a second. Well, hold on. Could this work? Probably not. Yeah, that could be a problem. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I had a thought. Where did I put it? I have a secondary phone stick. Where did I put that? No, that one might also have a big base. Hold on.
Hi.
Oh, hi, pizza. Okay. You know what? We're gonna try this. Smaller stands. Where did Amalia put the thought? Amalia doesn't even know. Whoa. Okay. I have set up with the other phone stand. Hopefully it doesn't... It sits on this better than my other phone stand did. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. Whoa. Hold on.
A few moments later.
A few moments later. Alright. Hold on. There we go. Cool. I think we're ready. If not, this is gonna be very awkward. Oh wait, that's right. I put the freaking microphone up, didn't I? I forgot about that. Hi. Oh god, there's no music. I'm talking into the void. Hello. We're gonna make a Legos.
Hi.
There we go. Hi. Hello. Hello. I know my nails aren't very pretty today. Oopsies. Actually, well, no, that'll get in the way of the... I think that'll get in the way of the... Okay, we're gonna try this. Hopefully I don't break my... Oh. There we go. There we go. Slime! Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Wait, hold on. This is a better setup than last time. Okay. We have Lego. Lego here. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Hee hee. We've been listening to this radio for a while. Let's get some variety. Your immersion. Oh no. Wait, but I have hands on my model. Hold on. Immersion. Hold on. Dreamy Pokemon music to feel at peace for a while? I'll be the judge of that. Babasar. So, Drago, yes. What happened? Is everything bad? Did something explode? Let's see. Let's see. This is all like winter music. I feel like I'm tired of winter music. We do have the Legos right here. Oh yeah, it is working. Yippee! Oh, this is a much comfier setup than last time. Whoa, I think this is the start of the next one. Yes. So yeah, this starts with number 2. Number 2. Let's test. It is working. Yippee! Let's look. What are my playlists looking like? Ugh. Non-playable content by Amalia Solaris. I would listen to that. No, I don't want to go to sleep. You know what? We can listen to this. Reading pretty good? Good! I hope for a very... Where did you... Is this Spiritfarer? No, you should know what this is. All right. Let's find that bag. It's Hollow Knight, yeah. All right, let's get that bag. All right, so I don't know. I'm a VTuber, so I may not know my numbers very well, but I think 2 comes before 3. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Not sure. Not sure. I got a lo-fi Hollow Knight playlist. I think it's a vibe. Pretty sure, yeah, pretty sure. Okay. I do not have a next button for... Oh, hold on. I am wearing long sleeves today because my arm, my right, it's like a little bit on my left arm too, but it's like more like down here. My right arm, like around here, is really like dry, crusty, broken out. I've had to like hit it with a lot of... Oh my gosh, you're loud. I have to hit it with a lot of like special lotion. Wait, major Ubisoft hack. What? There was a Ubisoft hack? What happened with that? Oh, ASMR. I'm suddenly very self-conscious of my fingers. Ooh. Ashy. Listen, the dry weather is kicking my butt. Chaos. Oh god, too much chaos, too much chaos. I'm gonna be cleaning so I lurk. Have a good lurk. So what happened with Ubisoft? That's crazy. I haven't heard anything about it. I feel like most of what I've been watching is Moist Critical. I saw he did a video, I think today, about just the state of AI and scams and how bad it is. How people are like like making fake Kickstarters with AI assets to like bamboozle people. And like everything on Kickstarter is like got AI in some way. I only regularly play a Ubisoft game. Uh-oh. You might be in danger. I think. What if I want to be up here still? I like being tall. But then you guys can't see the instructions as well. Okay. All right. 4 different groups have gotten access to their backend. Uh-oh. R6 Siege? Oh, Rainbow Six Siege and gifted every... Oh, that's unfortunate. 900 terabytes is crazy. That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot of I deposited a I deposited a thing from okay, gotcha. Hi Neko, how are you? Look at how fucking pale I am. Holy shit. This bitch does not go out in the sun. Oh my god. That's a lot of terabytes. That's more than one. That's more than one. I did hear about the cyberpunk thing where it was like listed incorrectly. Sun is dangerous. True. I do have a sun fidget ring. This is my fidget ring. I don't think I wore it last time. I do be fiddling with this when we yap. I do be fiddling with it. Okay, so we need... Am I stupid? Hold on. Okay, it's not in black and white. This is just all... Hold on. Sorry. I can't fucking read. Are they... Okay. It's actually disastrous. That's crazy. They're demanding a ransom. I'm not surprised. Let's sort everything. That's step 1. I remember that from the last time. Sort everything. That is crazy. Those little knees are the brown pieces? I think so too. Wow. Dude. A holy knee. It's like my knee because I'm a divine dragon. I've seen a few originate from a few different places. I haven't really been paying attention though. I don't know where they're all coming from. I know that when Twitter started showing where people were, that was like really eye-opening for a lot of things. Is allegedly husband's... Oh shit. So they had inside guys. Interesting. Hi Cavris. Hello. That's crazy. Oh my god. Nigerian prince emails. Haven't heard of that in a long time. A long time. That's crazy. Ubisoft was also kind of already in danger, right? Because I know some people were saying they like had to have the next Assassin's Creed do well or they were gonna potentially go under. That's definitely a lawsuit. Holy fuck. That's so illegal. Uh-oh. Hi, Sexy. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah. I heard a lot that they were like very much needing a good game very soon. But no one wants a bag of Doritos. Dude, it's because they're not offering Cool Ranch. We all know Cool Ranch is the best one. I'm not doing anything exciting, I promise. It's just sorting everything. My millions of dollars is locked up in the bank. Oh my gosh. I better give you my social security number and my credit card, and including the funny little digits on the back. Cool Ranch is the best. Agreed?
Location confirmed.
I hope we're all in agreement.
Sending supplies.
Well, thank you for the care package. I got... Whoa, what's that? Is that Gamer Sups? Wow. I don't want to accidentally face reveal through the reflection, but there you go. Gamer Sups. It doesn't matter though if you got a glimpse of that. I did my makeup today. I did my makeup. I did kind of crazy makeup though.
Hi.
Today is Shallot Milk, formerly known as Titty Milk. Hi, Will. Slay. 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 Look at my horrible nails. I like lost one nail yesterday. That was unfortunate. Next. Where did you find the dinosaur poem? I wrote that. I wrote it. I wrote it when I was small. If you guys were not here earlier, I showed some elementary school homework that I did where I wrote a poem about iguanodons. Nacho cheese. Okay, those are my second favorite. They had to change the Titty Milk name because of laws. I think it was in Australia. It's Titty Milk in my heart. They did not change the flavor though. It's all the same. It's just a different name. Iguanodons. Hi, Aki. Aki, you're still in trouble. Affectionate. Trouble. Affectionate. So, we got all the knees together. Holy crap. We little doodads. Sorry, no, don't apologize. Oh my gosh. You got me more than enough. You guys didn't have to do that. Who's a red stegosaurus man? Wait, does he really? What's his name? What's the bad guy's name? I want a stegosaurus villain. That's cool. I know about the crocodile guy. I think. Spicy nacho Doritos? That sounds good. That sounds really good. I've been thinking I'm gonna spoil something. I think it would be really cool to do a stream where I was thinking about proposing this to Aiko specifically, but we could make it a Yapcast thing where I was like, we go on a stream and we learn about something. We spend like a couple days learning about something and we present it. We do a little presentation on stream and we have like an educational stream. I think that'd be really fun. I was thinking about suggesting that. I think Aiko would be really good at it. You're going to propose to Aiko? Yeah, don't tell her. Learning with Aiko, dude, and it could be like some crazy obscure shit. I think you're really cool. You're really cool. You're really cool. I got FFT for... Ooh, Hades 2 is so good. Yeah. I'd have to find the card with him. It was something silly. Wait, I love that. Yeah, dude, Aiko would go crazy at it. Crazy Obscure Expedition 33. Oh my god. That's a video game that I played. Wait, these are different, I think. Or are they? Yeah, these are different, I think. Maybe. Some of these... No, they're not. I'm stupid. It's just the light. I figured out Mima Drago, being me, not the best vision lately. Really need to get better glasses. Okay. Now that I've sorted these. Oh my gosh, is it like blurry as heck? There we go. There we go. There we go. Hold on. This is a lo-fi remix of Green Path. This is all Hollow Knight music. Like Lizard or Sauron? Oh. Sauron's cool. Okay. Guys, I'm stupid. What are these? What are those? I guess that's like a knee. And then we need we need the little black ones. I think it's one of these and one of these. I think. Fingers. I stick the stick in here. Oh wait, no, I stick the stick like this. Okay, so the stick goes in the here. This is the gun, and this is the bullet. This is the vagina one, and this is the pee-pee one. Yeah. Oh, it goes in a lot further than I thought it would. Wait, so do I only do it once? Oh, no. Okay, yes, I do it once. Anatomy with Amalia scares me. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, chat. Today, I'm giving you the talk. Today, I'm giving you the talk. Kane, thank you so much for the 18 months of Tier 1. Let's go! Yippee! Yippee! Dude, educational streamer. Educational. And then we're going to take one of these guys. And we're going to make him kiss. Is this correct? We're going to make him kiss? Wait, so the hole is this way. And if it's the hole's that way, then it goes like this, yeah? It's weird. Hands? Fucking hands? The hands aren't fucking yet. But they could.
For a second I thought the orange things in the top right were Reese's Pieces.
The top right? Hey, you want a little Reese's Pieces? Chat here. Nom nom nom. Fuck those hands. What did they ever do? What did they ever do to you? Bruh. Wait, hold on. Some of you guys may be... Oh, that's true. They did flip you off. Some of you guys may be aware of this, but my hands are very small. They're very tiny. Like, look at this. I can't even... It's not happening. Like, I can't... It's just so... Like, this is tiny. And yet... I have touched small hands. Yeah, my hands are small for women's hands. You know what they say about tiny hands? How long is your middle finger? I don't know. What do you guys think? It's about 1 and 3 stubby. I don't have a measuring tape here. I think there's a ruler downstairs. I think there is. Let's see. What is a good... Here's a Taco Bell. Oh god, see, I can't even... Not even close. Not even close. Hi, Steve. Sucks to have him. Wow! Yeah, I can't really play the piano. It sucks. I'm too small. I got PPL hands. These fingertips wouldn't go past my palm. I think when I compared Cap's hands with mine, my fingertips come up to like maybe here. Maybe like here. I know that his hands, because I also have tiny feet, his hands, because we were I think a little tipsy. My hand was the same. No, his hand was the same length as my foot. Which is crazy. Crazy. Hold on. I'll go grab a ruler. Hold on. I'll grab the ruler. Good. Okay. Let's see. This is like a dirty ass ruler. It's not mine, but we're borrowing it. A foot is 12. Shut! Okay. My middle finger is like 3 inches. Yeah, it's like 3 inches. It's definitely the longest. Yeah, I mean, definitely the longest. Some people actually don't have their middle finger as the longest finger, which is kind of interesting. And then centimeters, 7.5-ish. I don't know. Yeah, my hand is pretty small. Glurm. Okay. This is like what? Here to my palm is also 3 inches. Not that small. Small enough that it is kind of humorous sometimes when I go to do something and then I can't because me goddamn hand too small. I feel like though, hi Leon, hope you're doing good. Small compared to Cap. I feel like Cap's hands are like freaking huge. They're freaking huge. Also, I'm a big fan of the stripy cardigan. That's what we're donning today. The stripy, cozy cardigan. Huge hands. Cap is like 6 foot, I think. He's quite a bit taller than me. I'm only 5'5". But 5'5" is not short. It's average. It's average. Okay, so we have this. And then we stick another one of these in this one. I do believe. Total hand span is a better way to check hand size. Yeah, because like my palm is only 3 inches. My Lego Plum Blossom to compare our hands. Yeah. I get to call you No. Nuh-uh. It's taller than average on the world scale. True. Okay, so we take this and we stick it in here. So we need another one of these knees. We need a knee. Just like the iguanodon was begging on his knees. Is this? It looks like a branch. I think that's the point. Now that I say that. Oh, wait. And then we have this. And then we stick another one. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. What's the next? Unfortunately for the iguanodon, it fell on deaf ears is crazy. Are Cavs' hands kind of hands that can hold a basketball with ease? I feel like he could. Do I think he has the like dexterity to very well? I don't know. I feel like he fails his dex saves a lot.
Hi.
I feel like he does. Okay, next bit. We got the, oh wait, so I think I've done this. I've done all of this. Does this look right? I think it does. Lego stream, hi ND, how are you? Cap has skill issues. He does with Dex. Oh my gosh. I told you guys he spilled an entire mug of hot chocolate all over the white carpet the other day. Christmas, I think, or Christmas Eve, one of those 2 days. Whoa. Whoa. You know, I have one of my gloves, but I don't know where the other one went. Oh God, it's dirty. I was gonna wear these because they make me feel cool. I don't know where the other one went. I'm gonna have to find it. So I can do more sock puppets. I can be like, yeah. Oh, Lefty, you're my favorite. Oh, Righty. I thought you'd never say anything. I'm removing your hand privileges. You can't do that. I'm the streamer. Oh God, there's hair. Freaking Holly. I blame Holly. Finally, they kissed. And they'll do it again. But yeah, I think Cap could certainly try. Could he manage to do it very well? I don't really know. I feel like he didn't really play sports. I feel like I ended up playing more sports than he did. And I hear hands kissing. Are you jealous? Are you jealous? They could throw in some tongue there too. Get the 26. We need 4 of these guys. Sorry, I know it's blurry. 4 of these guys, 2 and 2. So we need 1. I'm so good at counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God. First try. First fucking try. I'm a gamer. And then we need 2 knees. Oh my God. Just like not the iguanodon. And then we need 2 of these. What? Listen. Left foot, it's not what it looks like. I'm not putting my foot on the camera. That's crazy. Not for free. Maybe for like $500, but not for free. Actually, wait, did I even do my nails down there? I don't even know if I did. I haven't had a pedicure in a while. Not since October 2024. October 2024. Because it was my little sister's wedding. No. 2023. 2023. If you put your left pinky on left control, what's the furthest key? Ooh, hold on. Oh, hold on. You can press with your thumb. I could try to press, wait, like, hold on. Alt, right alt. If I'm just going straight up, like straight horizontal, it's right alt. But it would take a lot of stretching. Have you forgotten the death bowl? That's not that small. It's definitely smaller than you'd think. Maybe I think my hands are just flexible, dude. Look at them. They're just like, whoa, they're flexible. You know? It's because I wield them so much. They're just my hand proficiency is high. Like Oblivion. Right? 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 Wait, are y'all's keyboards set up the same way? Because my alt is next to my spacebar. Hi, Salad! Hello. Wait, what was I doing? Fuck, I already forgot. So we got the, okay, wait, we need one of these guys. Did these guys go on in the, these guys? Can you hold your own ring finger like this? Wait, are you trying to get me to do that one sign that's like the, what is it, the shocker? What are we building? We're building some plum blossoms. Hold on, let me find the box. Well, we're building this. Yeah, this one. Bend it up so it's by your thumb. Pardon me? Wait, how the fuck? Wait, bend your... I don't think I've been that way. Yeah, they're plum blossoms, apparently. Apparently that's what they're called. I don't know anything else about them. It was what I was gifted. I actually gifted this same set to my older sister this year for Christmas. Which reminds me, I need to buy my little sister her gifts. I'm buying them late because she was on a cruise. I didn't want them to sit there. Guys, I'm stupid. Is this okay? So this is like this. Wait, no, I need a thing to make them kiss. I think.
Hi.
I think I need a thing to make them kiss. Hi, Falcon. How are you? Ring finger goes up across palm, tip by base of them. So like this. Eh? It's a very uncomfortable hand gesture. Okay. I don't think my thingy looks right. I think I put my thingy on the wrong thingy. Hold on. I think my thingy needs to go like this. Yeah, that's better. Wait. Guys, I think I'm stupid. Why does it not look right? Can you do live long and prosper? I can do, is that this? Is that live long and prosper? I think it is. You slept in? That's the shocker. Cavracia! Wait, guys, okay, hold on. So look, it's like, then it's got this, and then it goes like there, and then it goes like there. Okay, so we got that. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. It's a stupid trick. Oh. It is an awkward hand gesture. Cute ring, thank you. My sister got it for me. It's a fidget ring. So wait, I'm like, okay, so this goes here, and then this goes here, and then did I? Was this supposed to be one of these? And then, wait, no, but I'm confused. Did you miss 2 times? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. You're onto something. You're onto something. Hold on. Hold on. And then yes. Okay. Ooh. And then one of these goes here, I think. Because it does this. And we got to make it twice. Okay. It fidgets. Yeah, dude, fidget rings are freaking amazing. I did miss the 2 times. I am not good at reading. That's a lie. I'm good at reading, but not this reading, allegedly, apparently. So wait, so we did this. We have, this doesn't even look, so wait, we go here, and then and then it goes here. That's right. And then it goes here, and then from here it goes here. Oh, dude. I'm a knower. Yeah, it spins. Wow, dude, it's so cool. It's like a Beyblade on my finger. Yeah. Yeah, dude, fidget rings go crazy. I think this one you can get it on Amazon for like $20 or something. $15. Let it rip! Dude, this part, confusing. Okay, I think this is right. This part feels... Hold on, I'm looking really carefully. This part feels shorter than it is in reality. Oh well, we will do our best. We will do our best. Okay. What the? Is this? This is yet another one of these. And we're running out of knees to beg on. Ooh, yeah, dude, stimming on the toy. Make brain happy. I don't even have autism. It just like I have the ADHD and it goes blur so hard. All right. So this, we have done this. It says 1 time. We didn't have to do it twice. 1 here. We're doing it again. Oh, good God. We're doing it. We're doing it so much. Never mind. Don't quote me on that. ADHD goes burr. You know what's so funny? I know I've talked about this before. There's a lot of people, after I made certain videos, the dinosaur video, there's like some videos about like, if you want, you know, there's some shorts I've made about like, if you want your game to be good, put dinosaurs in it. Some people commented, they're like, this dragon has autism. And I'm like, I don't know how to tell you that I do not. However, oh wait, no, we're good. Look at this. This is satisfying. Look at this. Bam. Like, holy moly. Chills, dude. Chills. Chills. Dude, it's like it all lines up. Chills. Oh my God, me to my partner. Yeah, I honestly, yeah, dude, I tippy tap. I tippy tap too. Cap does it too. And he was like, I told him, I was like, you're so neurodivergent. And he was like, nuh-uh. And I was like, you got the leg bouncy constantly and you always tippy tap. Yeah, ADHD people also stem. It's true. Yeah, dude, just punch it, dude. Use it like a buzzsaw. True. Yeah. Cap, like, he's in denial. Oh, wait, we have another question. We can do, if you want to ask a question, you do exclamation point ask. Oh, we gotta give him a... As stimming or ADHD? I don't know, but Cap does that a lot. We gotta give it a little... I think it's a tail. I'm gonna say a tail. So we got this. And then, oh wait, what's the next question? If you were to build another Lego kit after this one, what would you want to build? I want to find the succulent one that I started with Cap and his mom a while back, but I don't think we got that far. I don't know where it is. I think it's downstairs though. I think it's in my basement. I have a carpeted basement with, that's also where I have all my board games. If you were to build, oh wait, I just read that though. Oopsies. And where King Arthur is held. No! Who told you that? Somebody, nothing that the good Lord would like is going through my head right now. Shiver Cavris's timbers. We are not in the basement. You are not in the basement, I don't think. Okay, so we need to have a thing. Okay, so the tail needs to have Asakoko. I see. The tail does not need to have Asakoko. Never mind. Wait, so we need, hold on. Dude, I can't fucking see. It's too dark. Okay. Chat. What does it say? What are these? What is it? Dude, this is it. Actually, I can see it better in OBS than I can in real life. Isn't that depressing? I really do need better glasses. My glasses are... Bye, Astral. Have a good one. My glasses are not doing it anymore. 2 of these. Does it want these? Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I just realized something. I was lacking vital information. There is a small bag here that I did not open. It's super hard to see in print. Okay. I do know that my prescription is cooked. Does when you is, but when the you are when the yes. I agree. Dude, look at this. It's like the nipples of the flower. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is the nipples of the flower. The what? I love it. Thanks. You're welcome. Is there a series of any medium you wanted? Banana. Of any medium. Ooh. Haven't had the chance to. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. I'm going to have to think about this one. Gonna have to think about it. Freerun is the one that comes to mind, but I'm finally watching it. And I'm really happy to be watching it. This is what I'm looking for. I want 2 of you. I'm very happy to be watching Freerun. Freerun is such a great time. 40K. I went from being like, I don't care too much about, like, 40K doesn't appeal to me, to like, as I unironically learn about it, I'm kind of like, okay, maybe I will learn about it. But also, I've been excited to get into Freerun. What is, you know, I never read Percy Jackson, even when I was younger. Never read it. I feel like I should someday. It's kind of like right up my alley. What is something that looks good that I've not gotten into, though? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like right now... It's like hard. Like I wanna read more dragon stuff, but everything is so romantic-y right now, and I just don't care for it. Because there's like Fourth Wing or whatever, but my sister read it and she said it was dog water, and I believe her. I don't know. I'm in my watching more anime arc, which is really nice. I'm finally like watching shows that people have been telling me I would enjoy, and I am enjoying them, which is really good. Yeah, everything is like very romantic-y, and I know it's because it sells like hotcakes right now, but like, man, I'm just not about it. More power to him for being on that grind. It's not for me though. If you had to rebrand as a VTuber, what would you rebrand to, and why is it a cat girl? Oh my god. I think if I were to rebrand into a cat girl, I would definitely try to do a different spin on it. I feel like this is absolutely no shade to anybody. There's a lot of cat girls out there. There are. I feel like, though, I would try to put a spin on it. But that'd be me with just about anything. Try to put a spin on it. Except maybe dragon, funnily enough. I feel like I've put my own flavor on dragon, I think. Like, I've made it my own. I think my lore is unique. But I also think the way I would put a spin on cat girl would be different. Sphinx girl. Oh my god, be the raw chicken cat. Holy fuck. Guys, would you love me if I looked like raw chicken? That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Okay, so we need to have these little doodads on the other one. The raw chicken cat is nuts. Dude, they look like raw chicken. Have you guys ever seen them? They don't loaf, they just become raw chicken. What would I do for the cat girl though? Like what would I try to do to make it different? I don't know if I could even say, but I think one thing is I wouldn't just be a cat girl. I think I would add something to it. I think I would be like, I actually know someone who recently rebranded to this, like a cat witch or like a cat something, not just a cat. And I would not have pink hair. Not pink hair. Probably still green hair. No, then everyone would call me Girl DM. Never mind. Never mind. You're paler than raw chicken, bro! It's true, though. It's true. Would Aki get demoted for putting the Gaius Praetorium speech here? Asking for a friend. No? But I feel like everyone is trying to get me back on my FF14 arc lately. There have been so many people like, oh my god, resub Amali. And I'm like, no, I'll become too... I'm sorry, I keep like going to bed. I keep the model keeps losing tracking because I'm looking down. It keeps like I feel like people keep wanting me to resub the 14, but I'm like, I don't know. I know the new update is out, but I get so unproductive with 14. When 14 is like my thing, I get so unproductive. I don't get any work done. A cat dragon, you know, I have noticed this. We talked about this. We talked about this on stream. I know we have. No, we talked about this during the Dragon Council town hall. So Keelia, one of Keelia's partners, is a fox. Okay. And then Shadow and Powder, right? Dragon and fox. And then I guess there's me and Eve, but we're not romantic. We're partners business. It's just weird. We noticed that foxes and dragons seem to go together a lot. Is that the horn the Grinch puts on Max's dog? Yes. This is exactly the same shape. Holy fuck. But keep your current colors. Dude, that would actually be pretty cool. From all the lore dumping Cap has done, are there any armies that you do not mind so much? I've heard the salamanders are goated when it comes to 40k. I do like the Dark Angels from what I've read. Oh my goodness! Hi Fortune! Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? Hello. We're putting together a little Lego set. I'm sorry if I'm not doing it as much on the camera. I should be better about that. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're putting together a Plum Blossom set. How was retro? I do love me some retro stuff. Yeah. I wonder what you guys were playing. Tell us about it if you'd like. But if you guys got a raid and run, this is you guys running. Raid and run. Skedaddle. Raid and run. Raid and run. I'm gonna do this today. This is my new hand gesture for raid and run. Run. Do what you gotta do, gamers. We are vibing. Hi, Yoko. Hi, Nox. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. But yeah, we're putting together a little Plum Blossom set. I've never done like a full just chatting and Lego stream before, so it's kind of an experiment. But I'm having a great time. It's been nice to just kind of like, I don't know, vibe. Bah! I'm gonna take that cheese. I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, I think the salamanders are probably my favorite. I also like Dark Angels. And what are the wolves? Space wolves? They seem kind of crazy. Affectionate. You know. Ooh, Lego bag. There's Lego bags? It's like dailies, but for Legos? That's crazy. Space wolves are, yeah. I did say something about the greater good the other day. I was having a philosophical debate with Cap, and he was like, you sound like the Tao right now. And I was like, which is like, all I know is that they're the, there is no bad in Ba Sing Se or whatever, fellas. They have beef with the Dark Angels. Beef that kissing can't fix. They're space communists. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was Cap calling me? They're weeaboos. I love that. Oh, 1 bag of Legos a day. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we need 10 of these fellas. 10 of these? Would you guys say? Oh wait, I think it's these. I think it's the gray ones. I think it's these. Yeah. These are the only ones that have 10. Okay, so we need 10. Oh, they're gonna go into the holes. Oh, battery and battery hole. Battery and battery hole. Get in there, bitch. There we go. Hi, C4. Hello. I don't have the patience to build them. The thing is when I yap, I need something to kind of like mess with. So this is the excuse. This is the excuse, is to have a yapping stream, but in the background there's Legos. Yeah. Hi, C4. Yeah. The ADHD goes it also does that. But yeah, I think that the Dark Angels and Salamanders are probably the ones that I'm like, yeah, sure. The orcs are kind of fun, but yeah. Would Samara get banned if she pastes the entire Poetorium speech in here? Also asking for a friend. Technically, that is not against the rules. Now, if you were to spam it, that'd be different. Ugh, get in there, dude. I'm like a virgin. Not sure how to get it in. You know? What? Yeah? Yeah? Dude, don't look at me. I'm having performance issues. Ooh. They've had bad blood since the Horus heresy. Dude, when Horus did that heresy, that was crazy. He did that heresy. That's fair, yeah? Well, don't force it in. Do I have to gentle? Oh, yeah, baby, gentle. Gently get it in there. Get it in there. Oh. No, babe, you're missing. Babe, oh, hi, Frost. How are you today? I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Do not corrupt my Legos. I can't firmly grasp it. It's tiny and my hands are tiny. But hi, Frost. I hope we're doing good. Oh, hi, Jet. Dude, the Midwest sex, like, education system, you know,
Location confirmed.
did not
Pending
do
supplies.
me any favors. I'm doing great. We're just doing some Legos today, talking about things. May I bonk Samara and Aki for being silly gooses? Yes, always. We have a question thingy. If you guys feel inclined to use it, makes for good little yapping topics. Damn. You gotta like corkscrew it. Feels duck, man. Stop it! I'm literally giving you the waggle finger. Oh my god, teacher moment. People told me that I'd be a good teacher. Maybe that's what the cards meant. Maybe I should go be a high school teacher. Nah, I follow this one guy on TikTok, Mr. Jan. Wait, I think Jet sent me a TikTok of that guy recently. That guy. I feel like I'd get bullied more than that guy. I kind of do have teacher energy. My grandmother was a librarian. Did you guys know that? She was actually a librarian. Like a legit certificate. Monka. Is lewd? Is it? Hi, Frosty.
Thou whom do you fight?
Oh my god.
How vu igwib. And do you beweave in
Yeah?
Ealzia's unyeti is fouged of falsehoods. Its city-states are buoyed on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception.
Yeah?
It is naeft but a cobweb of wise. To beweave in
Cobweb of
Ealzia
wise.
is to beweave in Niothing.
You guys are gonna make me summon him. Is to believe in. Oh god! Is to believe in sending me off the screen. Are you gonna be. No! There. He cushions my wrist during every stream. Love you guys. Looking dude. Remember when I left my mouse pad out and we had like polite company over? That was great. That was fantastic. Why are you needing them? I'm like a cat. I see something I like and I just got to make biscuits. Those are the titties of war crimes. If I kiss them, they'll still be war criminal titties, but just slightly damp. Must have been easy to explain. Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun moment. I was like, because I saw it right. Yeah, he does need the scrub. I saw it right when she did, and I was like, oh. I forgot to grab the Harsha font one, which is like a smile better suits a hero. And then, you know, it's like pretty. It's not like that. He's my boyfriend. Next question. Yeah, exactly. Can we get the Praetorium speech as a sounds alert? It's so long. I have to charge like $20 for that. Yes, you are funny. Wait, that was a question? Did I ask that? I already forgot. Oopsies. Oopsies. Dude, look at this. Such devastation right here. Holy fuck. Such devastation. This was not my intention. Monka. Okay. Oh wait, no, these are the same, I think. Then these two guys are different. Okay. Can chat have a hug? Okay. Wait, how am I gonna... Yes, there we go. Chat, I hug you. Hug chat. Hug chat. There we go. I was blocking my own mouth tracking. Hug chat now. Smother chat. Destroy chat. I'm just kidding. Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. Except I guess they took out that line. I wouldn't know. I'm not playing it because I need to be productive. It's so interesting. Sometimes my old raid friends from like many years ago, not the last group so much. I don't really hear that from them a lot, but like the 2 groups ago, they will still message me. They still will like be like, whoa, you're like a VTuber now. Like, that's crazy. They used to joke and say that I should be a streamer, like back in 2017, I think. And I was like, nah, there's no way. What other toy or activity do you wish you could have started as a kid? I wish I had stuck with things more. I feel like I kind of did that thing where where it was definitely a neurodivergency thing where I would just get really bored really easily. Like I need like mental stimulation, which is why talking and doing this is really good for me. I could not just sit and do Legos. I would have to talk to somebody. But yeah, like I think I wish that I had done some more stuff, like maybe art more, like drawing. There's a few other things that I wish I'd stuck with. Piano, even though it was really difficult for me. I did used to do puzzles a lot with my family. There's like a online jigsaw puzzle website where you can like do puzzles with chat. I thought that would be fun one day. We could all do a puzzle together. C4, thank you for the 185 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh, you can see me moving because I'm piloting my model. Lucky, thank you for the 20. Also, let's go. Let's go. But yeah, there's a lot of things I wish I'd continued. Piano. I did piano for a couple of years, but my teacher was really mean. So I stopped. And also I have tiny hands, or smallish hands. So yeah, I never really went past like year 2 of that. I'm glad that I'm doing singing. I'm glad. I haven't been able to meet with my instructor for a while because, you know, it's been the holidays. I think we've met once since like Thanksgiving, but I've been working on a song. I already know what I'm going to cover. Okay, we need 3 of these fellas. Hold on. Chat, do you see this shit? Oh, it's these. Hi, Scales. If you could eat one type of European food, what would it be? From France. It's going to sound so dumb because I'm pretty sure I could make it at home, but it was really good. Croque madame. That shit goes crazy. That shit goes crazy. I love me a croque madame. That, very yummy. Or French-made crepes. You definitely can. You definitely can. Dude, the first song that I'm gonna cover is it will make sense when you guys see it. You guys will be like, oh, should have seen that one coming. I think someone has actually guessed it right over the last couple of months. Someone has actually guessed it right, but I haven't said anything. Why was Italian and not French? Huh? I've never had Dutch pancakes. Everybody walk that dinosaur. Dude, look at my little T-Rex hands. Rawr. Rawr means I love you in dinosaur chat. Rawr means I love you. Yeah. Oh no, the dinosaur's turning into Raku-chan. I knew it was tequila. It's not tequila. Ugh. Sorry, I'm scooting closer. Hi, Sizzle. Hello. You have nice hands. Thank you. They're organic. I think. The cheeseburger. I do want a cheeseburger. Give me hold the like cheeseburger. Oh, I miss Raku-chan. Yeah, I'm always in your heart, madman. I'm always there, lurking. Now that Amalia smothered chat, when's the Amalia's Bart choke emote? You know, I could. Fight you? But why fight when eat cheeseburger together? You are here. You are in rare form today. I am in some kind of form. I've been a little bit wild today. Give Chat an insight on one series you're thinking of tackling next year that you haven't told anyone else yet. Uh-oh. Wait, like a video game? Have I not told you guys a single series? Even? Hi, Turkey. Hope we're doing good. What is a series? Leaks? Ooh. And insight, so I can't tell you. I know a few, but I think I've mentioned them offhandedly. I'm trying to think. Hold on, I'm going to snooze the ad. I'm snoozing it. Or not be taking a quick ad break. Not for another 10 minutes. What is a series that I have not told you guys that I want to play or plan to play next year? No, I mentioned that one recently. No, I've mentioned that one. Dude, Hollow Knight kind of goes crazy, right? Ooh. What do I want to tackle that I've not told you guys? A one series. I'm thonkin'. What have I not told you guys? I feel like I usually tell you guys because I can't keep my damn mouth shut. I would like, There's got to be a Nintendo one, right? Because I feel like I'm in my trying Nintendo IPs that I haven't played as much of. But you guys already know I'm playing a lot of, like, I've got Kirby and Metroid lined up. Was it you that always kept an emergency banana in your pocket? No? Why would that be me? Oh, there's one that I'm thinking of. I haven't confirmed that I'm going to do it yet. But it's one I'm very interested in doing. We played one of them for Retro Week. We played one of them for Retro Week. And it has to do with not Bubsy. It's sci-fi. It's sci-fi. Yeah. Earthworm Jim. I think Fasani has to play Earthworm Jim, right? Or has she already played it? I don't know. I'm not a knower. Wait, what's another one? There's got to be another one. I feel like there is a slew of platformers I have not played before. And if I have played them before, it's been ages. So I'm thinking that perhaps some old platformers from ye old, maybe PlayStation 2, maybe PlayStation 1 era, could be kind of fun. I think that's all I can think of, though. Fasani needs to play Battletoads? Fasani, poor Fasani. Poor Fasani. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we're going to do one that's here. The hole goes in the other hole. Wait a second. Okay. Wait. Yeah, hopefully this is fine. I don't think I've got any further insights on that without just straight up spoiling it for you guys. Get in there. I think my Plum Blossom is sapphic, and I love that for her. All right. We got to do this 3 times. Okay, I can count to 3. I can count to 3. I can count to 3. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to boom boom 4. Sorry. Imagine living with the thoughts that go in my head all the time. Imagine that. Unlike Valve. And also, uh-oh, they don't go this way. And also, I would say Bravely Default. Boom, boom. I thought about doing an end of the year questionnaire because some people do that, but I get so nervous about stuff like that because I feel like I'm the type of person that I'm just such a people pleaser, and it's something I'm working on. That I'm like, you know, I feel like if someone were to suggest something, I'd feel like more compelled, rather than to take it as a suggestion. I would be more compelled to change everything just to please that person. Which is like, sometimes, you know, that's like the point. But then sometimes it's like, okay, you know, when it comes to any sort of like changes and stuff like that, you have to like really think about, you know, what are the pros and cons? I'm just such a people pleaser. I am a certified people pleaser, and it's bit me in the butt a few times. That's okay. You would think I would learn the lesson, though. I don't ever learn the lesson. I don't ever do that. I did it, chat. Look, I did the thing. Look, it looks, we're doing it. Holy fuck, we're doing it. Duh. Oh my freaking! Oh my god, I've destroyed everything. Grats on the thing. Ugh. Too scary a concept to think of, right? I just get nervous. Oh shit, we gotta put the this on the that. Holy, we're big gaming. I put purple in charge. Purple's in charge. Do you like Gundam model kits? I've never done one. I've never watched a Gundam either. I probably should. Uh-oh. I guess you should probably sit like this, huh? Whoa. Night-night, Kinnan. Have a good sleep. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're getting places. We're doing things. I stuck that thing on the other thing. Okay, I think we're putting this over here. Oh, no, we're building on top of it. Okay. Building on top of it. We're going to need... Glurm. Oh, we need the Pokey Pokies. The Pokey Pokies got that. Stop moving around! We have a stick in a pot. Sound the alarm. The stick is in the pot. Ah! I just threw something at myself. But yeah, I've never done a Gundam model kit. I've also never watched Gundam. I've heard many different places to start with Gundam. Where present? I don't know. Did it like disconnect itself? Oh, I think it did. Oh no, I just straight up died. Lamau. Glurm. Yeah, it's doing the Twitch integrated throwing systems is not responding. You don't say. Ooh. There we go. Twitch integrated. There we go. Give it 1 or 2 more tries with another entry. That's fair. I've heard several people suggest some various ones. I just don't know. Uh-oh. It doesn't want to even let me go to the throw scene. Dude, is it bugged again? It better not be. Ragey. You ate it? Uh-oh. I don't remember the hotkey for it either. Oh, here it is. Ow. Oh, it's working. It's working. Stack the thing on the thing for the other thing. Okay. So we need 4 Pokey Pokey. 2. No, we need 8. What the fuck is this? Do you guys see that? You guys see it? You see that? That's crazy. I'm just kidding. Okay, so we got 4. That's 3. 4. Oh my god, I counted. First time for everything. Okay, so we got 4 of these. We need 8
Hi.
of these little guys. Hi, McTell. It is Astral Observatory. It is. It's where you can go and you can talk to an old guy and he'll be like, hey, look at that. And then it's some dude trying to end the world. That's crazy. Okay, so we're going to take this. We're going to stab. There we go. Wait, does one go on each? No, there's like, it goes on specific ones. Oh my god. Wants me to, wait, no, I think it's fine. I think I did it right. Accidentally? I think I did it right accidentally. Oh my god, I'm a gamer? I'm gaming? You can't see me, I see you! Lego stream! I'm too used to Evie's paw cams. But your normal size fingers, dude, her fingers are so long. Can you imagine when I see her for the first time? I'm gonna have to look up S at her. I'm gonna be a look up S. Because she's like a bit taller than me. Actually, there is a chance that I will get to see somebody in real life that I know online. And I'm like, you're not ready. You're not ready for me to look so normal. You're not ready. Usually means they're tall. Why? But she is tall. Oh yeah, yeah. And I'm like, you're not ready for me to look like a normal fella. But then I'm gonna open my mouth and you're gonna be like, ah yes, it's this freak. I should have known. I look normal, but then I hit you with the fucking old man yowie. I just take a whole old man and I bonk you with it in real life. Ah yes, this motherfucker. Eva's only 6'10", dude. If she was 6'10", she'd be like well over a foot taller than me. Holy fuck. She'd be like a foot and then some, you know? Yeah, Eva's closer to Cap's height than mine. Isn't that crazy? I think I might know who. Yeah. I've seen Varen twice. Varen is very tall. Varen is very, very tall. Wait a second. What is this? Oh, I get it. I'm dumb. Okay. I see the vision. So we're gonna put this. We're gonna put this one here. Yeah, Varen's very tall. I think he's taller than Cap. I'm not sure though. He's very tall. He has pretty hair. Glarm. I think I did this one. I think I put the little thingy wrong. Oh well. That is a problem for future me. And that is not current me. Smile. Okay. Dude, streaking in chat. Thank you, Catalyst, for the 35 stream streak. Holy moly. Yeah, dude, Eve's hands, her fingers, so long. I'm like, she would give the best head scritches. Do you guys agree? I think that every time I see her hands, I'm like, I want you to scratch my head. Is that weird? I'm like, please scratch my head, Eve. I'm gonna run up to her and say Labia Mariner and then be like, scratch my head, please. Like a little like menace cat that shows up, does something like menacing, and then is like, love me now. That's gonna be me. Yeah, every time. I'm like, I just want her to scratch my head. Please scratch my head. Dude, it's a Donkey Kong. I wish I could be tall. There's setbacks to tall people don't realize, like having to buy bigger beds. True. True. Do we have a mod that can do the next thingy? I could do it, but I'd have to type it, and my keyboard is over there. My keyboard is that way. It's very far. Aha! Not sure if it's okay to ask, but what's your opinion on game emulation? I mean, emulation is not exactly illegal. What the illegal part is like the distribution of the games themselves. So, I mean, honestly, like I really don't have beef with emulation. I think that, like, legally, you know, again, be careful, because like the part that is illegal is the ROMs. Yeah, emulation is essential for preservation. It's already been made super clear that people are not interested. They don't view, we're not at the point where video games are viewed by boomers in particular as being important enough art to be preserved. There's been cases over the last year or two about that, where they don't really think it's important enough, and that's upsetting to me, because I beg to differ. I think video games have ingratiated themselves in the world in a way where they are important enough. They do have cultural significance, but it seems like people ignore that until there's something bad that is culturally significant to the video games. Like, for instance, this is kind of a dark one, but, you know, Doom was hated on for a long time. Anything D&D. I mean, D&D is a tabletop, but anything kind of like that, you know, we're still at a point where people don't quite have that view, but it's like the older generation who's on their way out, not to be morbid, but they're on their way out. So it's like, well, maybe the younger generation will be the one. Maybe it'll be millennials. Maybe it'll be, what is it? Gen X? That's like the one before me, before millennials. Maybe it'll be them, you know? Maybe they'll be the ones to do it. Honestly, video games are just interactive movies in a lot of ways. I mean, there's more to it than that, but in a lot of ways, I feel like if you go with that angle, you can reach more people that maybe don't understand their significance. You could just be like, it's a playable movie. Even though, I mean, there's a lot more to it than that. It's a bit more nuanced, but I think that's a good way to simplify it. Yeah. Satanic Panic. I was not there for that, but I have heard about it. I've heard about it. Yeah, I'm glad Flashpoint exists as well. I feel as though, honestly, if you think about it, retro is a thing that's never going away, because things will just continue to age. So having preservation is just going to continue to be more and more important, or we're just going to have a lot of lost media, and that makes me sad. But we're not at a point where the people, like, where people that are lawmakers seem to value games. But as soon as, you know, kind of more, I think, current generations become lawmakers, I think that we're going to see that change over the course of the years. Now, how much will be lost by then? That's the scary part. You know? Hopefully not much. Okay. I did this. All right. I did this, and then I got oh Jesus, there's a lot happening. Okay. You can curse your worst enemy to suffer a minor inconvenience. What do you choose? Oh God. I can't say obscurity. That's too big. But I know that that would bother them. I know exactly who it is, too. I know exactly who I would curse. However, not a VTuber. Not a VTuber. Someone I knew a long time ago. Obscurity is not minor enough. Probably. It's a very narcissistic person. It's one of the mods. It's either that. Perpetual Wet Socks would be good. Or like Wet Socks, definitely good. Itch but just can't reach it would also be really good. That's true. Once a day I do DM Donut that. Ooh. But it's annoying to get at. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh. I was gonna say, dude, people forgetting their name would be pretty funny. Like in every conversation, that would drive them crazy. I know that would. Ooh. That's not really a minor inconvenience either. It's like a very weirdly specific one. I was going to say, no matter what, your bathroom has to be decorated like the ocean, which I know is weirdly specific, but hear me out. I know that bothered that person so much. They hated ocean aesthetic so much and always bitched about people that had it as their bathroom, like aesthetic. It's so targeted. I know it is. Ooh. Wet Socks is really good. Ineffective deodorant. That's another good one. So people know there's stinky. So they know. They become knowers. They become knowers. Oh God, C4, I have that. You know what that's called? That's called Achoo syndrome. I actually do have that. Mischaracterized and misunderstood by everyone. That unironically is me. Unironically happened to me. That's called life. Yeah, I have that. Achoo syndrome. I always sneeze when I step out into the sun. But isn't your last name Solaris? Yeah. And... oh, wait. Okay. I see the vision. I see the vision here. But... I don't see the vision as well. Wait, I think it's here? No. Because these... I don't know what these are. I don't know what this one is. Hi, Pierre. Hi, Eve. How are you today? Hello. We're making a plum blossom set. Let me show you. This is the one we were working on last time. This is what we got going. Hold on. Whoa. This is what we got going. Wow. There we go. We got a plum blossom set. It is being cooked. And this is what it's going to look like. Oh, I just almost dropped the box. Isn't it pretty? I like it a lot. My sister gave it to me a couple years ago. I just like, maybe this was last year's Christmas gift. I just never like did it because I was like, I've never done Legos. I'm so peepo shy. And then I was like, it's a good yapping and just kind of like, you know, I don't know. We're talking about how we would curse our worst enemy in the most inconvenient way possible. Hello. Yeah, dude, super pretty. Ugh. I just knocked it over. It's okay. Saved it. I'm clumsy. Yeah. We're talking about how short my fingers are compared to yours. That's such a good question. Huh? Wait, what did Vlad ask? Hold up. Oh wait, was that the one in the widget? Oh, would you ever be a guest at an anime con? Yes. Are we gonna talk? No. Are you guys gonna out me? Are you guys gonna out me? We're talking about how every time I tune into an Eve hand cam stream, I think to myself, I want Eve to give me head scratches. And chat was kind of like, wait, you kind of right, actually. And I was like, aren't I? Dude, they outed me. Oh my god, you can see my sleeves. Guys, I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what this is. I don't think I have one of those. It's like a dick or a gallbladder. I don't think I got one. My cats are living the life, dude. I wish to be Eve's cat. Meow meow, dude. Meow meow. I'll be your kitty. Yeah. It's a dick bladder? I don't think I want to know what that is. I don't think I want to know. Yeah. I've been kiaing a bit. I think Raku-chan's coming back. I don't know what I'm looking for either. Hi, Trixie. Tell Trixie I love her. I just don't know what this is, guys. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Because I have like pink ones, but I don't have brown ones. I guess I have like these, and I think these are different. These got a pee-pee on them. They got the dong, you know? So I don't know what I'm looking for. Jeez, look at the time. Yeah, no, where are you going? You better get back here right this instant, yeah. Right now. I've never looked at myself when I make that voice, and I'm kind of scared of what I would look like. You know? You know? But wait, this one just... Wait, but then... Dude, why are Legos so hard? Legos are hard. These even go in here? I guess they do. But then why does this one... This one doesn't have a dong, so I'm confused. That's crazy. I'm letting Aki take over. What the heck? But yes,
Hi.
I would love to be a guest at an anime convention. Technically, I've been at Offkai and TwitchCon this last year. I went to BOFA virtually in a robot. I was not like a meet and greet person, but that would be really cool if I was. Legos are hard. They're hard. What is this supposed to be? I don't even know what this is. I don't have one. I'm like, people looking. I don't think people have that. I don't think people have that. It's a one-piece circle. Do I need the dicks? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. It's like the pink top one on the branches. But it's not pink. See, I have a bunch of... I have a bunch of those. But I don't have the brown ones. Yeah, I would like to go. I don't know if there's many local cons here. I don't know. See, it says I should have 3. Bum bum ba-dum bum dum. I don't think I have any. Did you drop one? No. No, I've been so careful, right, chat? I've been so careful. I'm even checking my
pieces.
What the fuck, creature? Is it those to the left of you? See, that's what I thought, but these have peepees on them. They're not the same. I'm confused. Oh wait, Eve, do you want to? Wait, I don't know. Wait, I put it in Sleepy Cult. I put it in. Oh, okay. You did see the poem. I showed chat my poem about the Iguanodon, and they loved it. They loved the Iguanodon poem. They loved it so much. Oh my god. Iconic. Absolutely iconic. Okay, maybe I've just gaslit myself and I don't actually need those pieces. I've really been like that. Whatever that is, I've been like that. Chat thought it was great. His knees. No K on the knees, just NEES. We beg on our knees, yes. Chat was begging on their knees. They want more poetry. I was cooking. I really was. It's gotta be these, right? It's gotta be these. Like, this looks the same. And maybe this bit sticks up in the middle? But there isn't. No. It's gotta, but then it can't. Because, Did I accidentally use them? Wait! Are they these guys? But I needed to use those. These guys? I don't have another little bag, I don't think. Oh, it's empty. Wait. But then on these, it looks like that those are like that. I'm so confused. It looks like the piece in the picture, but then why did they have me put those there? What the fuck? Let's go back. We gotta go back. What step was that? Wait! What the fuck? Hold on. It is those guys! Oh my god. You bamboozled me. I should have used the pink ones, but I can't tell because it's too goddamn dark in here and I'm angry. Okay. We're gonna have to unattach the tree. Unattach the tree. Uh-oh. Well, that'll be fine. That's a problem for me 30 seconds from now. Okay. You did this to yourself? No. Yes. No. Maybe. Okay. So we do this and then we skip and then that one goes there. Okay, one more here. Dude, it had been going so smoothly. There we go. There we go. We've done it. We've saved the day. I know, if only they had clear, detailed images. They don't. Smile. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I've started saying thank you like Beetle from Zelda, like on accident. Oh wait, there's a question. Have you ever been somewhat intimidated by starting either a game, TV series, or movie? Yes. Yes. I get that way with anything that's like big. Anything that has a lot of media to it. I get very intimidated. I get very, very intimidated, actually. I think it is scary to start media, but like, it's because it's so... Thank you. Yeah, dude, I'm beetle pilled. It's like, I don't know. It's just like brain look at so many thing and go like too many thing to observe. Too many thing. So then I just don't get into it. Warhammer was kind of that way. Although now I guess I'm kind of getting into Warhammer, sort of. And then... Frieren almost got... was almost that way because it was already like 28 episodes or 24. And I was like, oh my god, that's so many. Dungeon Meshi was similar. Anything with like a lot of episodes, suddenly I'm just like, I don't know if I can do this. This is a lot. This is a commitment. I don't know how I would keep up with like series when I was younger. Like I was looking at the Warrior Cats books and I was like, how the fuck did I like keep all the characters straight? I don't know. I don't know how he did that. I don't know how I did that with Warriors, but I use and like Redwall as well. I did that. I also read a lot of Redwall. All right. Yeah, more time to read them. I did read a lot of the Warrior stuff back to back to back. Back to back to back to back. All right. More of these little dudes. Bum, bum, bum. This is kind of penis music-y. Thoughts? Glurm, you get on there. Yeah. Like sometimes I will remember something, it will be ingrained in my brain, and then it's like I'll play a game, and then I'll be like, a week later, I have no idea anything about this game. Yeah, it's like I don't remember. It's crazy. It's probably because when you're younger, you have more time to like, I don't know, ingrain. And also you've experienced less. So I think it's easier to remember stuff. It's easier to retain. And when you get older, it's like, oh, you've experienced a lot of stories and stuff like that. So it's like harder for you to remember. You know? Have you considered getting into One Piece? I have only ever seen One Piece Red. That was crazy to watch, having no sense of anything. Doctor Who. That is one that I never got into because it was too big. And this was not Tenet, the one after. Doctor Who, it intimidated me. Same with Sherlock. And I did try with Supernatural. I did try. I stopped at season 5 because it frankly just got annoying. Matt Smith, that's who it was. Matt Smith. Star Trek was kind of similar. I did try to watch Star Trek a little bit. You're able to memorize names better, but concepts and big picture was harder. True! There are so many medias that I go back and I have a better appreciation for. I watched Tenet Who and had my fill. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that you can't really watch Doctor Who from start to finish. Yeah, Supernatural, when it's turned into, yeah, there's going to be the end of the world, but I'm too busy having petty beef with my brother to care about that, I checked out. I was like over it, you know? I was like dunzo. People left. It didn't help that like the fandom was how it was. I miss randomly catching an episode. Yeah. Yeah. I would do that. That's how I started watching Code Geass. Was through is there even a fandom of that left? I don't even know. I guess so. Probably. And then they sent the angel to Super Hell and killed Dean anyways or whatever. And it was really dumb. It was, I don't know. It did the what is it? Was it what was it WB? No. There was a whole bunch of shows that all went the same way. They all just lasted way too fucking long. Smallville was one of them. Arrow was one of them. There was one about witches, maybe. They killed Dean all the time. I got tired of seeing my boy die. Smallville. I watched Smallville. I think, all the way through until the last season. That was one of my shows in high school. It was crazy. They killed Jensen Ackles, and then they put him on Supernatural. They killed him off to put him on the other show. Best Clark Kent show. I actually agree. I could have seen. I think I was thinking of Charmed. Yeah, I was thinking. I could have seen. I was somewhere, and the guy who played Lex Luthor was there. Michael Rosenbaum. I think he was there, but I didn't get a chance to see him. I think that wait, spicy fanfics of Dragon Age. There's still a spicy fanfic of Dragon Age I think about to this day. I read it like 5 years ago, and I think about it like a lot. It lives rent free in my head. There was a Supernatural anime, yeah. I do remember that. I never watched it, though. Smallville was really good. It was definitely probably my favorite superhero media that I watched, at least growing up. I think, yes, there was a Scooby-Doo episode, yes. Code Geass was so good. Code Geass was really good. At least the first 2 seasons, where I never watched anything past that. I think. Oh, we need 3 dicks. 3 dicks, and then some 3 balls. Damn, that's crazy. And then 3 flowers. The sussy step is here. The sussy step. So we got this going on right now. It's looking pretty good. The ratio seems a little off, yeah. They're going to be in the final season of The Boys. I've never watched The Boys. I feel like it's not really my vibe. I have beef about superhero stuff a little bit, which is really funny because I'm editing a book for somebody that is superhero themed. But maybe I might be the best / worst person to edit for that. I think superhero stuff can be really good. It falls into a lot of tropes a little too much that it becomes difficult to make it interesting. However, I think they're doing a really good job. The person that I'm editing for, they're doing a good job. But maybe I'm both the best and the worst person to edit that because I'm not as familiar with some things, but I'm also like, I tend to be a bit critical of that stuff too. We're making these little flowers. Look at that, dude. Give it a kiss. Mwah. Yeah. That's the other thing is I feel like gritty stuff, like violent, gritty, sexy stuff. First of all, I think it's a symptom of Game of Thrones. And then I feel like it's kind of, I don't know. Well, it can be an interesting and refreshing take. The part that I think is really cool about superheroes is like, I don't know, the hopeful nature of them and the doing good, the like doing good deeds and like having people that are representative of hope. And while the gritty violent stuff is interesting, it's an interesting take. I feel like sometimes it can be a little bit too it kind of defeats the point of superheroes sometimes. Does that make sense? It's like I don't want everything to be gritty and realism necessarily, because superheroes are supposed to be like, I don't know. I was thinking about playing Dispatch, but I wasn't sure if I was going to be too like, yeah, it's an antithesis. That's a good way to put it. It's an antithesis. And I think that it can be good, but I think sometimes it's a little too much. There's lots of booba, there is, but like, if you're gonna watch something for boobs, just watch porn. Like, I don't feel like it's worth watching for that reason. Like, just watch porn. Like, if you're gonna watch it for tits and ass, just watch, you know? Yeah. Like, I don't know. If you're not at that level, I feel it's a crutch. That's true. Sometimes people add grit and violence and stuff to things for shock value, but they don't actually do anything really meaningful with it. As a writer, like, I don't know. I just feel like I see it happen a lot because of Game of Thrones and because of like the shock value stuff. It feels like it's lazy. I don't think The Boys is necessarily that way, but I fear most gritty shows for that reason, because it all happened after Game of Thrones, because everyone realized that sold like crazy, right? It sold like crazy. So there's just so much that's emulating that, and sometimes not in the most tasteful ways, and sometimes in ways that I feel are just done to be gratuitous or simply for shock value, and I don't think it actually does anything meaningful to the story. So I just get a little worried about stuff like that, just because, yeah. The superhero genre is very chained to its own tropes and mythos. That is very true. I think superhero stuff, you have to walk a fine line between like paying respects to what is obviously the tropes and stuff. And like, I think it's good to deviate from those. But I think if you... I don't know. It's like... You can pay respects to tropes, but also it's also good to like try new things, but then sometimes people try new things that are, I don't think they mesh well. What's your thoughts on My Hero Academia? I actually like it, but I never finished it, so I couldn't say if it like is the best superhero thing ever. I feel like it's very, I don't know. I feel like it's very good. I enjoyed it, but I never finished it just because I caught up and then I never just kept catching up when it started up again. Hi, Drunken. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Leaflets. I've read a lot of Gritty Batman. That's pretty bad. I don't know anything about Gritty Batman. I will take your word for it, though. I'm scrolling back. Oh, the Homelander fans? I don't know shit about... Is he from The Boys? I do know that he's not a nice person, and people that are unironically looking up to him, cringe. Kind of cringe. Yeah, see, I don't know much about The Boys at all. I don't even know who's in it. We need one, but we're gonna do this 3 times, I guess. 3 times. I don't know. Maybe I should try to take in more superhero stuff that's not just like Marvel. I did get burnt out on Marvel pretty bad. It just felt a little too samey, a little too contrived after a while. Oh, wait. So we're going to do this 3 times. We're going to take Upside Down Ant. Is a horrible scumbag. Love that character. No, Automata has been on some shit lately. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with it. It's been really sensitive. Automata is like bugging today. And yesterday was bugging. Homelander's... Dude, I love horrible characters. You should be able to enjoy horrible characters from the lens of them being fictional, I think. Like, you don't condone what they're doing, but you can love to hate somebody. Hi, dude, welcome in. I usually don't do Lego stuff. This is my first ever Lego set, which is crazy. Like, ever. I never really played with Lego, so I'm like fumbling my way through everything. Do I turn this? So it's got to be like this, and then I do this. We make them kiss. We make them kiss. Legends of Tomorrow? I have heard that one's good. Yeah, we're making a plum blossom set. It's really pretty. I was gifted this, I think for Christmas like a year ago or 2 years ago. And I'm like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to learn how to do Legos. I'm going to be a big brave dragon and try something new. So yeah, we got this so far. Very
you mean
cool.
like Gaius Van Baelsar?
What do you mean like Gaius? Oh yeah, dude. I love that character. He does horrible things. But I love that character. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on with Automod. It's crazy lately. Dude, do I have a light? No? Oh, that makes it darker. No! Monka. I thought I had a light. Oh, well. Gaius. Hey, in some of my fics, he was. Yeah, you can like, or you can like characters that you wouldn't morally, I don't know, like at the end of the day, while media can be really good for representation and like, you know, telling a good story, it's, you know, you can also use it as a venue to enjoy things or experience things that you normally wouldn't in life, sort of vicariously. Only some, only some. There was nothing straight about him and Sid's dad, I will say. There was nothing straight about that. I think Sid's dad in 14 gave him like special made a sword or something. No, it was like his armor maybe. Like special made some stuff for him. And it like personally presented. It was like very like, I was sitting here going, yeah. And they were roommates kind of vibe, right? Yeah, there's characters that I love, but also I hate, but also I love, you know, and I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Glarm. I think I do this with these. That does track. Okay. Wait. Heck. All right, we gotta pull these off. I think I have to, well, I don't know. Maybe it goes on like this? Hold on. I'm sorry, I keep going to sleep. If you could bring back a canceled game, what would it be? Dinosaur Planet. Dinosaur Planet or does Dinosaur Planet even count? Because Dinosaur Planet got made into another game. However, I mean, well, no, that also happened with Nuts and Bolts. I mean, Banjo 3 would be ideal. Yeah, dude, I've been playing it, the recomp that's all like modded and stuff. I've been playing that. I played some of it in the Discord a couple days ago. And I was like kind of curious to see if anyone would notice me doing that. I didn't announce it or anything, and a lot of people did actually notice. I was surprised. I was like, oh, I've been spotted. Okay, we take one of these guys, and we're gonna take 4 of these guys. Yeah. I tried to be sneaky and then I wasn't. I was not sneaky. My next video, I finished the script yesterday. It's a big script. I had to do so much research on it though. I had to do so much. It's a big old video. There we go. I tried to be sneaky and then chat found me. Anyways, I'll probably do that again. I thought about doing that when I was like on holiday break for 3 days, but I was like, no, if I take a break, I should take a meaningful break, you know? Too nervous. If I'm in that VC, you guys are more than welcome to hang. I don't mind. I do not mind. It's open VC for a reason. I really don't. When you record your vids, do you capture your model via webcam? Mobile phone? Oh, so I record using my phone, which is over here. I have an iPhone. I have an iPhone 16. And I just have it set up like OBS. So I record in OBS. And then I record on a blue screen for like the model and stuff like that. I record that on a blue screen. And then if there's like a part that's just voiceover, I just cut the feed, the video feed. And then I give it to the editor and I'd be like, here you go. Here you go. And I usually do all the like taking out the cuts and stuff like that myself. And then I send it all to the editor. TMNT? I don't think we had a question about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, did we? Have I already forgot? I did not get to watch as much TMNT, but I did watch some. My older sister was a TMNT fiend when we were younger. Oh, is it like this? I don't quite, is it like this? Or is it like this? I think it's backwards. Bug. Do you think they can make a sequel to Dinosaur Planet? I really don't know. I've looked into this a little bit. It's so difficult because I am from Avalon, but for the purposes of research, I am from America, right? And when you're from America and you're trying to look into legal matters between an entity from the UK and an entity from Japan, it is kind of difficult. So I remember talking to Varen about it as well. I was like, who even owns the rights to Dinosaur Planet? I don't think we actually know. So I remember we both looked at it and we're like, this is hard to figure out because we'd have to find out like we would have to, I don't know, we'd have to dig through a lot of like legal jargon from other countries. And I'm not sure if some of it is even translated in the English. So yeah, I don't even know if you could. I don't even know. I think Nintendo pretty clearly owns Crystal and Dinosaur Planet, the setting. I don't know if they own Randorn. I don't know if they own like Juan Atalachu or the Camarians or like, I don't know. But whatever was published in Star Fox Adventures, I'm pretty sure was all owned by Nintendo. I'm pretty sure that is all Nintendo now because that is all in a first party IP. It's kind of the same thing as like the Kremlings. The Kremlings were always Nintendo's. Even though they were made by Rare, they were attached to a first party IP, so they were always Nintendo's. The whole like, oh, King K. Rool was owned by Microsoft thing, that was never real. That was like never real. But, oh, from the story, the story was like kind of not really even done. Like they kind of didn't really finish it, but I think there's a lot of potential. I was thinking that would be the case, Elf, because I could not fathom them divvying out the IP like that. I'm like, especially for an IP that is technically dead, quote unquote. Thank you for the 7 stream streak waffle. So I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird situation, but I don't think. Oh, hi, Bernard. I might have to let him out shortly. It depends on if he goes back to bed. Bernard is my dog, for those who don't know. He is 17 and we adore him. He's 17 and a half. He's an old man. Old man dog. Hey, are you getting in trouble, buddy? Probably. Wait. Oh, he's definitely... What are you doing? Oh, he's... Oh, okay. He's fine. Sorry, I'm having to adjust some stuff. I think these are backwards. I think these went on the wrong side. Well, it's like this. No, these did go on the right side. I am right. Battletech has a ton of legal rights shenanigans too. I hate legal stuff. I know why it exists, but I hate it as a fan because I just want funny product. Go burr, you know? I just want funny product, go burr. I don't understand where I'm supposed to attach these. So we did this, but I don't understand this. I don't remember there being a TMNT question. I didn't really, I mean, I watched TMNT. I'm becoming a lawyer. Oh my gosh. My little sister's husband is a lawyer. Yeah, it becomes unusable. It's just like, who really benefits from that? I feel like though, but like, I don't know. I just feel like the people who suffer at the end of the day are the fans. You turn them inward. Oh! Oh! So it's like, okay, it's like this. Oh! I'm stupid. Oh, I think I do have to let him out really quick. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta let the old man out real quick. Old man dog. He's not a person. That would be very weird. I will put on words on stream for you guys. I will be right back. Glurm. He peed. We're happy for him. I'm proud of him. He peed outside. That's better than this morning when I let him out twice and he pooped in my floor anyways. He's upset because it snowed. He doesn't like the snow. All right, I'm going to do one final door check. Make sure I shut the doors because my OCD goes burr. And then we'll be back. Glurm. Let's see. Did you win? You did. You did it. I cancel your game. Mwahahaha. All right. Why do I feel naked? I'm not, obviously, look. But I feel like I'm missing something. Oh well. It'll come to me eventually. Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna do this to the other ones. Not our game. Hehe. Too late. I did it. I'm the worst. Wait, is it like this? I can't even remember how I did it. Glurm. Bye, Elaine. Have a good sleep. I'm the worst. So, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Legal stuff. Legal stuff. The fans are the ones who really suffer in the end, and it sucks. Like, obviously, I understand things like, you know, intellectual property, creative rights. Like, as a content creator, as a creator, I understand that, like, yeah, you have to keep that stuff, like, you know, keep it all safe and all that. But man, it does suck when something you love is like stuck in like legal limbo. It's a big feels bad, man, you know?
Hi.
Hi, Steampunk. How are you doing today? Hello. But yeah, I feel as though, could they make a sequel to Dinosaur Planet? They leave a lot of stuff open, I think. At least from what we know. There's like whole planets they talk about, you know? There's whole planets that they talk about that like in the story that you don't even go to. So I think it could be a spacefaring furry adventure, but then it's like, okay, but then it's Star Fox. I kind of see why Miyamoto was like, yeah, you know, maybe we make this into Star Fox. Like, I kind of get it from like a business perspective because yeah, these are my hands. Rawr, I'm a dinosaur. I feel like a dinosaur. My back hurts.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Fisani! Oh my gosh. La 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 la. Fisani. Hi, Fisani. Fisani, I've only hacked up the Legos like 50 times. Are you proud?
You're doing a great
Thank
job,
you.
Marion. You're doing fantastic.
Thank you.
I absolutely believe in you. You got this, gamer.
I got this, gamer. I don't know why gamer is a steering wheel, but it is now. It's Fisani. Yeah. No one wants to I agree. We're in a nostalgia purgatory. It sucks because like I agree, Amy. I would play Bonanza more if I could play as my husband. My boy in Bonanza. But like the thing is like I feel like we also have I folded this so badly. Oopsies. Oh, I dropped one. Hold on. I feel like we have we're in nostalgia purgatory, but in like the worst way possible, because I do think there's a lot we can do with IPs that already exist and have existed for a long time. They're just never given like a good, fair shot. And then people just make something that's like, they like remake something, or they spiritual successor it to death. Or I don't know. I feel the underutilization of some of these nostalgia things, and it makes me sad. It's like we're nostalgia-ing, but not in the right way. Bonanza needs more Ben Star. That's entirely true. Ben Star should be in every video game. You heard it here first. Ben Star needs to be in every video game. Hi, Lemons. Hope you're doing good. Yes. Okay. I'm a knower. I'm a knower, Fasani. I'm a knower. So it's not confirmed, but it's been very like all but said. Yeah, I think Ben Star would be great as Tifa. Yes. Toys for Bob has basically said it without saying it. I think there was an update this week, though. I haven't read that update, but it's more of like Toys for Bob saying that, like, they're not saying that they're making Spyro 4, but they're conveniently like saying that they're working on something that's like, that's like, it's an IP that's existed for a long time. It's a platformer. And then they're like answering emails in purple text. Like it's very like on the nose, but they haven't officially said anything yet. Yeah. It's as confirmed as it can be without them actually confirming it. It's pretty on the nose, but they haven't been able to say it yet. But I am a believer. I'm a believer. Dude, I've been well too, Lemons. I hope you've been good. Yeah, I've been doing good. I'm fidgeting a lot because I have ADHD. It's a psyop. Dude, if it's a Gex, I'm going to cry. I don't want to say I'm a Gex hater because I don't hate Gex, but I remember the day that we played Gex on stream. We played Gex 64, whichever one that is, Enter the Gecko, and I wanted to die of cringe. I don't believe in cringe, okay? So that it's bad if I want to die from cringe. The new Gex, I think, is like a remake or like a re-release or something. Gex. It's just really painful. I'm sorry. The humor didn't age good. It was just like, what if we have some jokes about things that will not age well? And by God, they did it. They committed to that bit with all their heart, and I hate that for them. Yeah, they re-released all of Gex. Hi, Angel Crab. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, my gamer. Let's go. Let's go. We have made our funny little things. We have flipped the petals. We need some of these, though. We need one. I've been calling these the peepees for a reason I'm sure you guys can see. Did you play the Croc remake? I have not. I have thoughts on Croc. I have thoughts on Croc. I have thoughts on Argonaut. Uh-oh. Does this need to go here? I think it needs to go here. Yeah, it goes here. Okay. I think. Unless I'm just bad. Am I just bad at Legos? Ratchet and Clank. Really good. That's how I feel about Ratchet and Clank too. Actually, I've never played Ratchet and Clank, but I've seen people play it, and from what I've seen, I'm like, hell yeah, I would love this game. So I plan to play it. Maybe this year. Maybe this year's the year I'll play Ratchet and Clank. I played 1 Jak and Daxter. Love that. Jak and Daxter, very fun. Maybe I'll play the rest of those. I finally played Spyro 1 through 3, the original, not the remakes. I wanted to try the OGs first. And I've played all of Sly Cooper. All 3 of them. Smile. Yeah, I plan to do them all in order. I played Spyro 1, 2, and 3 in order. Jak and Daxter, I know, dude. Sly, so good. Yeah, I've not done Ratchet and Clank. That's this year, I think. Dude, Gex is rough. It did not age good. So we did this. And we gotta attach the others. I believe. Yeah, because everything about this page is 3 times. Okay, gotta remember that. Stocking stuffer, uwu. Have you ever played any big ROM hacks? I have. I played, we just did a playthrough of the reindeer games. Ship of Harkinian, Ocarina of Time randomizer. We just did that. I have played Bear Waker. I have played Gruntilda's Mask. I have played Jiggies of Time. I never finished it. I tried it twice. It made me so mad because it was really hard and I gamer raged a little bit. I'm just bad at the game. I'm going to be honest. And I've played some of Nostalgia 64 and I've played, what was the Zelda game we played? The Zelda ROM hack. We played it during the subathon. Missing Link? I think it was Missing Link. It was the one that takes place between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And there was a giant spider fight at the end. That one. I feel like I started another Zelda one, but I never finished it. Yeah. I do love me some ROM hacks. We play those quite a bit. We might be playing Too Many Types 2. Pokemon Too Many Types 2 very soon. I've played Pokemon Too Many Types 1.
Amalia, there's
it's been a while.
Spider.
Get down! I also have played Infinite Fusion before all the AI stuff came out about it. That was unfortunate. And then what else did we play? We played Marumon. That was a fun one. And I want to play, what is it? Pokemon Lazarus? That'd be pretty fun. But I have played a few ROM hacks. I feel like I've played the most, like Banjo-Kazooie ROM hacks. Kirko mods especially. Hi, Shamaya. How are you doing today? Dude, look at my flowers. My Bali flowers are kind of giving like Uchiha vibes. Alpharad did make that game. Yeah, he even put himself in the game. Yeah. Cute hands, thank you. They've been very much failing their deck saves today. Oh, see, like that. Like that. Wop, wop, wall. Here, I'll fix it. Yeah, I played Too Many Types 1 about a year ago. I think we're going to play Too Many Types 2 very soon. Because I like Too Many Types. I gotta finish Majora's Mask. I just remembered that today. I gotta finish Majora's Mask rando. We stopped it because I got voluntold to join a bunch of archipelagos. Roll dexterity with disadvantage. I don't even have my dice. Hold on. I don't even have my dice, but I could. Hold on. I'm a DM. That's why I have so many dice. Why I have so many. Oh, hold on. Jiggy is one of my new dice. That's. I just got a shot. Really? Wow. Here it is. I don't have any. I have so many sets of dice. My players always give me dice every year. All right, guys. We got a 17 with disadvantage. We got a. Never mind. I did not just not one. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. You have Tism prisms? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? That'd be impressive. I don't even have autism. I just have everything else. I've got OCD. I've got ADHD, depression, anxiety, CPTSD. Like, I've got everything else, though. It's probably why I'm like this. I got an out one. I actually did get an out one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can't really see it too well because it's like dark green, but yeah. Really? Wait, they call them TISM prisms? I love that. I love that. Yeah, I actually got, dude, OCD sucks. OCD, I've checked my door 4 times. I want to go check it a 5th time. I'm not going to, though. I know that it's locked. I already gave myself my passwords. Isn't that sad? This Durgan smacks this dragon. This Durgan can fit so many disorders in that. Crazy. Yeah. Every time I go to the doctor and I have to fill out those, like, what all do you have things? And it's like, I get to sit there for a while and check all the boxes. Okay, so we have this. We have attached the doodads. Oh, then we're going to put the empty, do you see by my horn? We're going to put those here. There is no order. There's no order. There's no order. Have a good look, Sammy. Without connecting my headphones? Oh, hi, Shabaya. Welcome to hearing everything. No, I was talking about how I keep failing all my deck saves today. I've just been so clumsy. I've been so clumsy. Bingo card. Oh, dude, I've gotten so many bingos now from all the things that I have wrong with me. Hi, Finnick. Oh, I don't know. Do we have a person that can do the next thingy, or did all my mods understandably flee the vicinity? I was doing Raku-chan voice earlier, so maybe that's understandable. Oh, wait, what the heck? Wait, so we gotta... Oh, no, wait. Oh, yes. Oh, no. I think this does not go on the doodad. I think this goes here. That makes more sense. I missed I thought this was about recycling. This is not about recycling. This is flip it. Flip it. Bop it. Boop it. You know. As you do. What's your favorite campaign you've run? I've only run one, which is the one we're doing. It's been going for like 5 years. It's crazy. Mostly because we'll have periods like this where we don't get to meet for like 3 months. I love the campaign we're doing. The campaign we're doing right now, I can finally freely talk about it now that they've hit the balls. Look at this. Look at that shit. It just broke. Now that they've hit the part where they understand what's happening. So they've hit the balls. They've hit the balls. They've hit the balls of the plot. They've hit the balls of the plot. You are never free. I know. Everything costs money. We live in a capitalist society. No, you're good. You're good, Purple. Hope you're doing good. So, basically, the plot of the D&D campaign is it's a homebrew. It's a homebrew one. I have borrowed some stuff from the lore of D&D, but I decided to homebrew it because I'm a big fan of. I write. Hey, look, there's like a little thing. Wait, no, you guys are probably over here. There's like a little pinned message over here of me writing stuff. I love writing. I love world building. I am actually working on a novel, a futuristic fantasy novel. I've been working on it for a couple of years. I'm finally like, that is one of my resolutions is we are finishing the damn book this year. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're finishing the damn book. So, the D&D campaign, I have linked some of my characters from the book and I've put them in the D&D thing because I just thought that they would be fun for me to write. So basically, there's a bunch of big damn heroes. That's the party. Big damn heroes. Any waifus? Yes. In fact, the protagonist, waifu. But big damn heroes, right? Big damn hero party. The thing is they fuck it up at the end, and they cause. Wait a second. They I have to be very careful, make sure one of them's not lurking. They are involved in some stuff where some things happen that causes the end of the world. And it basically causes the sun god to die, maybe, potentially. And they don't know this at first, but there is someone from the future, the distant future, because the world is still existing, but it's like in a state of slow decay, and there's lots of like undeath and stuff like that happening. It's basically like undeath and werewolves and vampires everywhere. It's like the world is dead. It's like, well, it's not really dead, it's like dying. And there's someone from the future that comes back to the past because he knows, he has like a book of their exploits from when they were adventurers, because they're like famous in his time. He is trying to guide them to not end the world. So basically, this guy is one of the NPCs in the background. They were not supposed to find out what he was doing, but I feel like one of the characters like adopted this character. They decided they really liked him. And I was like, no, please don't put too much interest in this character. He's just supposed to be a funny little guy in the background that you're not supposed to know about until the end. But, you know, they kind of escalated the plot a lot faster than I intended. But it was kind of funny. I mean, they've gotten decently far, you know, over 5 years off and on playing this campaign. But basically they're trying to figure out how to not end the world, but also there's bad guys that are definitely, some of them are also trying to end the world. One of the bad guys is from the future, and he has his own agenda of bad stuff. And then there's like evil nation that worships evil vampire person. You know, there's just a lot of different players and stuff with their own agendas. And the party is trying to figure out how to not let the evil, dark, bad, awful future come to pass, because the world will surely die. And, you know, it'll be bad. Evil worshippers, yes. So basically, it's a long story, but it's been really fun. I hope they have been enjoying it. They seem to have been enjoying it. So that's kind of the TLDR. But they didn't know. They didn't know about the future stuff yet until kind of recently. They thought, I was trying to lead them to believe that, like, because they end up time traveling to the future a few times. I was trying to get them to think that it was like an alternate world, not necessarily the same world, but in the future. They have finally figured it out, although I think it was kind of obvious in hindsight, that it is, in fact, their future. Now, they're long dead by the time that happens, but, you know, stuff will start happening in the future for them. I don't know. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this. It says put this here and this here. Brother, I'm stupid. You're going to have to be gentle. Roll for charisma check against the bartender. I don't even know what I have in charisma. I rolled a 13. What are my modifiers? Are my modifiers good? Does this go like this? Dude. I'm freaking losing it. Okay, so we put these together. We did that. They're obvious, and then like they're clueless, but then they're not. It's crazy. They will hone in on the things I don't want them to hone in on. It's like a curse. But he's smitten. What will you do? Ask for free booze forever. Because I don't know. I guess I don't drink that much anymore. I used to. I used to be a tequila girly. Can you believe that? I was pretty wild. I was pretty wild back in my day. I act like I'm so old. I mean, I kind of am, but not really. I mean, I'm what the kids would call unk. You know? New Year's drinking? I might this year. I think I stream the day after. I think I'm streaming New Year's Day, but I don't think I'm streaming New Year's Eve. I feel like this doesn't look quite right, but you know, maybe I'm crazy. Oh my God. Hi, Murphy. How are you today? Hi, Murphy. Did you like my poem that I put in Sleepy Cult from when I was like 7? Used to. I drink tequila every now and then, but not that much. Let's see. I was a wild tequila girly. The tequila drinking is maximum 10 shots. Okay, I have definitely done 10 shots of tequila on a Friday night. Don't look at me. It was during the food service days. I did a lot of food service, and you know, sometimes it's in the art because I drew pictures when I was 7. I think I was 6 actually. But we went over my beautiful my beautiful dude. Yeah, you should read the words. The words are a little special. Yeah, I found it, and so I went over everything with chat. I was like, chat, look at this poem I wrote on these pictures I drew when I was like 6. It's crazy. I can tell my ADHD meds are wearing off. Holy moly. I don't know. I don't know if you have. I think it makes for pretty funny content. I feel like it's pretty goofy. That are somehow pure ethanol. I don't know. Like, I do like me a good fruity drink, but I'm like a tequila or like Moscow Mule or wine kind of person. I'm clumsy too. Holy frick. Everything is my dump stat except for charisma. And that's even debatable. Dickaroo? Oh, wait. I think you have told me about Dickaroo. Was Dickaroo like Pikachu? Shemaya's dad, Dickaroo, is crazy. Dude, Moscow Mules go crazy. Like, I love me a Moscow Mule so much. I also love breaking my Legos. Did you know that? I love breaking my Legos. I'm going to put this together, and you know what's going to happen? I'm going to have a cat just knock it off a shelf. And cried. Oh my God. I need to go through the rest of that container and see if I can find more stuff from when I was small. We love the retcon, yeah? Yeah, dude, I will be so normal with a margarita. I was not normal the other day when I had a margarita. I had a margarita for the first time in a while, and I was like, damn, this shit is good. No wonder I went pog crazy on it for a while. I don't feel like this is how this is supposed to attach. But maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. In case people have not been to these streams before, this is my like 3rd ever hand cam stream. I don't really do these a lot, but I do want to do more of them. I'm having a good time. It's kind of nice to just yap with you guys and just kind of like chill, you know? It's just vibes. Just pure vibes. I've been playing Devil May Cry 3 for the very first time. I've been playing Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe for the first time. I think we're starting Super Metroid this week. FYI, spoiler alert, we're starting Super Metroid. I've only played an hour of Super Metroid. So it will also be a first time playthrough. I'm in my playing through games that I never got a chance to play through arc. If you want, I can make it worse. Make it worse, Dave. Give in to the demons. Make it worse. Dave, no, Dave, yes. Did you show? Oh, wait. I do have it conveniently over here. No, wait, this is my Merp one.
Today for dinner, we have Chinese-style boneless pork ribs, lightly charred, with a seasoned egg over a bed of lightly seasoned rice.
I think I have my stickers with me.
Onions and toasted sesame seeds. Pick in Discord.
seasoned egg over a bed of lightly seasoned rice. That shit goes crazy. I don't think I have the stickers. I think I left them downstairs. I have a little stack of my gifts I still need to bring upstairs. But look at my Merp keychain. I did grab these because they were with my keychains. Look at my Merp keychain. Egg. Cute keychain. Dude, I was like pogging at the mask on this side and then the no mask on this side. That's crazy. I love that. And then Grimshot, Merp's mascot. Ah, very cute. I like her big shirt. I've decided, I think in the future, I want an outfit that's just big shirt. It's just kind of a moon. A moon? It's a moon. I guess if the wind was picked up too much, there would be a moon, wouldn't there? Anyways, it's a mood. Moon, dude. I'm the moon of VTubers. I should change my branding to V Moon. Never mind. I think that would go badly. Show them the thingy. Do I have it up here? Oh, I do. Okay, perfect. I know that I have a stack of things still downstairs because I was lazy. So I don't have everything. Although I could save that for next hand cam stream if I find some more stuff. Because I was going to show you guys what Cap got me as well, but I left that downstairs. But there's always next hand cam stream. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? I forget what these are called. I mean, it's a pyramid, obviously, right? Like, I didn't fail geometry. I almost said geography. That would have been embarrassing. Sparkly, wait! Dude, it's got a tree. It's got like an orb. Praise of the orb. And then it's got like a tree. Very cool. It's very pretty. It's like a prism. Dude, it's got shiny, sparkly. I love that. Yeah, dude, I got a lot of really good gifts this year. I was spoiled a bit. I still, like, my older sister, she hasn't mailed me my gifts yet, so I still have more coming, I guess. Whoa, I didn't know you had Sonic. No, wait, I did know that. Never mind. I don't have that yet. I got burnt out on racing games. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm glad it didn't get damaged. I am glad it didn't get stolen. We've had a freaking porch thief lately here in Avalon. It's been awful. Stay on, you stupid heckin'. I don't think this is how it looks like in the picture. But it's close enough, I think. I can fix it later if I want. It's just popping that bit out and pooping it back in. Porch Pirates, dude. One of your favorite characters is on Festival. Wait, who's your favorite character? I gotta know. I am a Sonic enjoyer. I do want to do Sonic videos in the future. Dude, look at it. Wait. How do we have a whole ass other bag? Oh, I guess there's more flowers. Knights! Wait, really? I didn't know you played Knights. I've never played Knights. Oh, okay, there's a lot more flowers. The Saturn wasn't a real console? Yeah? I mean, I never saw one, so if I never saw it, it must be fake, right? Yeah, it's one of the botanical sets. Here, hold on, let me find the picture. I have lots more blossoms and stuff. Wow. Plum blossom. The box got a little scuffed, but that's all right. I don't think I have the bamboo one. I have another one of these that we'll probably do at some point as well. Dude. I wonder if I could speedrun the final bag. We're at, what, step 47 out of what? I mean, I was going to keep going until around normal time. Dude, we could easily do this. Okay. Yeah, we'll do bag number 3. Easy. Porch thief. Can you imagine Porch Thief? And then it's like yeah, dude, doing it on Christmas is awful, right? Could you imagine? It's like they open the like bag and it's like is that smut bookmark that my friend sent me? That'd be crazy. What's your favorite name for chat to call you? I think it's really cute when you guys call me Amalia and Drago. I think that's really cute. I'm totally down for Amalia and Drago. I used to want people to call me Amy. I think I still do. I don't really mind it. But Amalia, Drago, or I mean, just Amalia is also fine. Oh, dude, what the frick? These kind of come with bling. Shit! Look at that! His porch? His whole porch got stolen. That's crazy. Yeah, Amalia, Drago. Those are all cute. I like that. Hello from Hungary. Dude, hello. Welcome in. Amalia. How many dice sets are near you within arm's reach right at this moment? Verb, thank you for the gifted sub to Iguanodon. Holy moly, is he begging on his knees? That's crazy. Hublatapaya. Hey! I would not hublatapaya. Okay, I probably would hublatapaya. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna do this. I really need a set of small bowls. Maybe I should put that on throne. Whoa! Thank you for the gifted sub to Iguanodon. My bad typo. I can't complain. How many dice sets are within reach? I actually had to clear out because I didn't have space. Only one set right now, but earlier it was 4. It was 4 sets of dice, which was crazy. But right now I have this set, which I got for Christmas. One of my players sent me that set. Hey CB, hope you're doing good. What is your go-to monster to punish players? Oh, so I don't punish the players with monsters. I punish them with emotional damage. So anything that I know will personally upset that particular player that I'm punishing, I go with that. So for instance, our gunslinger is like a rootin' tootin' shootin' cowboy, right? And even the player hates this. Even the player hates this thing I'm about to tell you. I like to make his character encounter talking dolls. And it's really funny. It's happened like 4 times. And it's like, because there's just like enchanted dolls. They don't even have to really be haunted. But the character doesn't really do magic stuff, so he can't tell. And it's really goofy. Doll encounter, yeah. He there was one where it's like everyone. It was a fishing village, and every single person it looked like everyone had just walked out one day. And they were trying to figure out what happened. And so they were investigating. And while they were investigating, I had him find the talking doll. It was not haunted, but it was a doll that you could record multiple voice lines to it, basically. So this little girl had recorded multiple voice lines to the doll, and the doll was like partially waterlogged. So I had it so that the voice was a little bit distorted and creepy every now and then. Like it would act normal, and then the next time it would talk, it would be like distorted. And he was freaking, dude. He was not happy. The answer was they never actually figured out what happened to the village, which was pretty interesting. They ended up kind of being like, fuck this noise, I'm out, which is fair. Basically, there was an entity in the water. I forget what it was, but it was slowly like corrupting people. It would like the fishing village would give the entity a person, and then the entity would let them continue to fish. It would like bless the waters and stuff. There was some good old human sacrifice happening. And then did I just knock one down? I hope not. I don't think I did. If we're missing one later, maybe it fell. But yeah, it's kind of like Lord of the Lake-ish, but it was the ocean. And like the people that were taken were given back, but they were all like undead, drowned, like water. I forget what they're called in D&D, but there's like drowned priests and stuff like that. They'd all come back like that. And so there was like stuff where it was like, oh, Jimmy came back, but he was different. You know, that kind of vibe, right? That kind of vibe. So yeah, it was interesting. They would find like some stuff about it. But one day everyone just got on a boat. There was like stuff about them all getting on like a boat and leaving. And that's kind of what happened is the god in the water told them to all get on the boat. Come say hi. And they were never heard from again. So that's what I did. And that I loved that. But the doll freaked our gunslinger so bad. He was like, no, we're burning this shit. We're burning. I think he did actually burn it. It was crazy. It wasn't even haunted. It was just recordings. The god was Lonely Island. Yeah. I'm on a boat. Yeah, they're going to take the boat to go see the god. Feel free to take that. If any DM heard that and were like, whoa, I want to torture my players like that, take it. Take the idea. I don't care. Take the boat to see Octopus Jesus. Of an Inuyasha episode, I've never actually watched that. I should someday. That was before I really discovered anime, that show. And then I just never really got to watch it. Why does God need a starship? Exactly. Yeah, so it was a fun time. There was like little traces of the entity like around. The kids were like they would like drawn pictures and stuff kind of it. And they like the characters like found like those pictures and stuff. It was really creepy. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. I think I saw we had a hype train or something. Maybe I'm just bullshitting. I'm sorry. Okay, step 47. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna, dude, I'm good at this. I already know. Put it in the knee. And then we're gonna take this one. Dude, I did not sort these very well. My bad. And put it in here. Yeah, so. The god is a super tiny woman. Maybe God is a tiny woman. That'd be a plot twist I don't think anybody saw coming. Next. Do you like silly FMV games? Oh my god. Yes. But the one that comes to mind in particular is not silly, but it was like crazy. I watched my friend Danny play Road to Empress recently. Road to Empress, if you guys don't know, it is a historical drama based off of an empress in China and her rise to power. And it was crazy. There was BL, there was GL, there was like love triangles out the wazoo. It was really good. I was so like I was seated for that whole thing. I was having a great time. Waist cut, dude. Why does that scare me? Anyways, it was really good. Crime Patrol. I don't think I've heard of that one. And then he played this one. I don't think he finished it. I had to go to bed. Where it was like this guy. No, fuck Super Seducer. Don't play Super Seducer. Spare your sanity. Don't do that to yourself, right, Merp? Right? Merp and I played that with a few people. And Shemaya was there too. Revenge on Gold Diggers. Yeah. So Danny played this one called Revenge on Gold Diggers. And it's basically like this guy gets giga scammed by this girl who's like a streamer. And then he starts the Avengers because he doesn't want anyone to be scammed like he was. Dude, chills. It matches. Okay. And we need the gray ones. Got it. Dude, this is just like, dude, Super Seducer was horrible. I thought some of those were banned on Twitch, actually. Not the one that we played. If you guys don't know, Revenge on Gold Diggers was crazy. If you guys don't know what Super Seducer is, it's this FMV where it's like you choose and you're trying to seduce. You're trying to seduce, like you have like a target that you're trying to seduce, and it's like these like crazy ass situations, and a lot of them are very problematic in like a very skeevy, gross way, like trying to seduce your boss, or like you're somebody's boss and you're trying to like seduce your employee, and there's like a freaky like power dynamic there, and it was really bad. But like it was fine until we like then like we started hitting those scenarios, and we realized the dude was serious, because it's like trying to teach you how to seduce people, like actually try to teach you. The guy thought he was like a love guru, and it was really bad. Really bad. I think I did this the wrong way. Give me that. Or maybe you're stuck here forever. It is on Steam. It's really bad. There's a few of them. It's actually super pathetic. It's like really bad. Can I just... Maybe this will... Yeah. I had Tachi. That shit was crazy. But yeah, silly FMV games are pretty fun. Dramatic ones are also pretty fun. I get invested. Okay, so I think we need to put it in like this. He has published books. Yeah, dude, that was crazy. The guy had published books about seduction. Plumbers don't wear ties. Dude, I'm down for some FMV retro games. There was one, I think I saw Aura was playing it like a while back, that I thought about, but it was like, it's like a scary one, and I'm like, I'm too baby for that, man. I'm a little guy. Cold pressed juices. I think we can do next one, maybe. Next question. Sewer shark? Monka. Does Sobermalia of the Forest have any wise knowledge for us leaflets? Yeah. Sobermalia of the Forest. Y'all think I'm sober right now? I'm drunk off of Schlott milk that I got on the Gamersubs website for 10% off using code Solaris. Smile. No, I think, what is a wisdom that I have? I feel like I've given a lot of wisdoms today. I feel like, I mean, we talked about the importance of writing your will, which is dark but necessary. We talked about how Twitter sucks. We talked about that. Legos are hard. That's true. Legos are hard. What is a wisdom I can impart to you guys? Wisdom. Yeah, I don't think you should spike your... I did not spike my Gamersubs. It's just Schlott milk. What is a wisdom to give to you guys? I mean, I started doing the Amalia of the Pond, what is your wisdom thing? I think one thing, I'm going to do a video on this. If you ever get stuck in a video game and you're not sure how to progress and you don't want to just look up a walkthrough, look up. That's one. Look up. See if there's anything up. Maybe there's some sort of puzzle and it's like the answer is look up. Gamers never look up. Another wisdom I can give you. If you are still stuck in the puzzle, backtrack. Think about like, okay, go to the point where you're like, okay, where what was the last step I knew that I was on the right track? Where did I start getting lost? Backtrack. That's a good one. That's a good one. Give up. No, never give up. Trust your instinct. We need these 3. We need these 3. I'm gonna put them in the butt crack of the booklet. Process of elimination and narrow down puzzles. Yep, process of elimination. I like backtracking a little bit and then I go, okay, all right. We were at this point and things went bad. Why did the thing go bad? Another thing. Yeah, most people won't look up. That's true. Just blow it up. I don't think that's feasible every time. I could be wrong. Let me think. Oh. Smack my mic. Boom, boom. I think this playlist has looped. Wow. Boom, boom. What is another wisdom I could give? Sometimes, I guess pick your battles. I think that's a good one. That it's like you hear it a lot as a kid, but sometimes some things are just not worth getting mad about. Sometimes it's not worth it to get, like, I don't know, to well, we're gonna do this, I think. Yeah. I think it goes like this. Yeah. I think sometimes you have to pick your battles. I know I talked about this kind of recently though, where I was talking about how I wasn't really going to be on social media as much, like actively on social media, just because I was at like a stage of like, there is too much bad, and while I have feelings about all of it, sometimes it's not worth, like, I don't know, sometimes you need to like step back and just understand, like, yeah, you're upset about something that's maybe going on, but you know, you have to like also maintain your mental health as well, and like you have to pick sometimes. Some battles are not worth it. Some battles are not worth it. This morning, I woke up and immediately on Blue Sky and on Twitter, I saw things that made me mad. And I went, this is why I'm not checking these things as soon as I wake up. This is why I should not do that. It's just people being silly. Silly, in parentheses, derogatory. All self-inflicted, mind you, but still, hey, social stuff can be kind of fun unless you're got no social battery, like little old me. Since I last looked at Legos, dude, look at this one. It looks like a freaking twig. Hi, Angel Crab. I hope your Sunday is going good. I hope it's going good. Dark Wraith, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. I think I have to make another one of these. Oh wait, yeah, we're doing all 3 of these. I suppose. Behind my head. Ooh, what movie did you watch? I saw Zootopia 2. That was pretty good. I don't really go to the movies much. I'm a homebody. In a way that is both like kind of cute, but also like, yikes, girl, go outside, please. Deadpool. Wait, when did that even come out? I don't even remember that coming out. No, wait, I do remember that coming out because there were lots of memes about that. This is hilarious. The reason you didn't see this because Automod caught it. Wait, would you play the old NES arcade style TMNT games on stream? They sound awfully hard. They sound kind of difficult. I mean, I can certainly give them a try. Maybe for Retro Week. I've never heard of them, though. I've never heard of a lot of games though. I mean, I play games a lot and I do videos on them, but it's amazing how many games exist out there that you didn't realize existed out there. Kind of crazy. I'm certainly down to give it a try. There's the TMNT. We watched it online. Dude, that's what I do. Can't even blame you. Shit's expensive. They're painfully hard? Why do you hate me? Are they as bad as the Lion King game? Favorite thing to eat out of a bread bowl? What was my first thought? Ass. I actually had a bread bowl like 2 days ago. I had French onion soup. That was pretty good. I think Brocky cheddar still takes the cake, but that one was pretty good. Sourdough bread bowl goes crazy. Listen, I know like Panera is not like the best. However, that bread bowl goes crazy. Give me that bread. Nom, 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 nom. Banana. All right. We have done it. One times. Wait, what am I looking at? One. Oh, it's the PP one. Okay. I need the PP one. I love it when I stream and there's people who come in from YouTube and I get a little, oh no, do they know? Do they know I'm crazy? I try to keep things, you are suddenly in danger. You're always in danger. I try to keep things like PG-13 on YouTube. I have a filthy mouth.
Hi.
It's all the years of trauma in food service. Hi, side, Syzygium. I did it. I also have dyslexia. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, gamer. Crazy is fun, though. Let's go! I didn't scare them away. Yippee! Dude. I got a little unhinged earlier. I made my hands make out. That was crazy. They were going crazy. Chat wanted a little show. I was like, okay, you know, fair enough. Wait, no, what am I doing? I put this on the thingy, but I should have put this on this thingy before I put it on the other thingy. Oh God, I'm just, I don't know. What is it? It's not what I'm looking for. Remixing it. Will we be getting other long form content alongside NPC? Any teasers? I finished a script yesterday. See ya. I will do my best to remember that. I finished a script yesterday. It is not for NPC. It is a video on Star Fox. Star Fox video. It is a Star Fox video. And it is something that I've been wanting to make a video on for a very long time. But I finally was like, I'm just going to do it. I also have a Kirby video I'm working on. And I also have a video on Zelda. A Zelda video. Zelda! But this one, I decided to do the Star Fox one first because the script was already mostly done. So I was like, fuck it, let's go. Because I sat with Pierre and we were talking because we both had the same problem of we have too many video ideas and we don't know which one to do first. And I was like, I should just do the one that's mostly done. Like I've already done half the work, right? So I might as well just finish it. Yeah, dude, I love Star Fox. I love Star Fox. I love Star Fox a normal amount. That's how I've been introducing myself to people. Like, yeah, my name's Amalia. I love Star Fox a very normal amount. So, yeah, Star Fox is what I believe is next on the docket. I think that it is a video that is about something that a lot of other people have made videos about, but I feel like a lot of those videos are not to, I don't believe in dissing other people for their hard work. A lot of those videos are outdated. So that's why I'm like, okay, I want to do a video that's on this subject that sets the record straight, and I put over a week of research into it. I was like untethering my neurospicy brain and just going, be free, Drago, go do that research. It was fascinating, but also at some point I had to cut myself off and be like, okay, at some point we just need to make it into a video. We need to not make it into a like bunches and bunches and bunches of just weeks of research. We got to like make something out of it. Okay, so this goes into this at some place, but I don't know where. Glurm. Oh. Interesting. I don't know how that's going to do that, but by God, I'll make it work, I guess. This goes into this part. Somehow. I'm really bad at shapes. Did you ever play? Yeah, I did. I love the multiplayer for Star Fox Assault. I would actually, sometimes when I didn't have someone to play with, I would just boot it up and have the other controller just sitting there, and I would just like run around. A banger video on the Banjo remake. Thank you. I had a great time making that video. The circle goes in the square hole. I feel like it's like there is a circle hole and there is another circle hole, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to make them, I mean, they'll kiss, but I don't know if it's going to like connect. Yeah, I love doing research videos. I think they're really fulfilling. I love learning about stuff. I love learning about my special interests. Okay, I have my little neurospiciness that is like, yippee! We learn about the thing, and it's very fun. Dude, how the frick is this supposed to connect to the other one? It's like connect here. I'm like, but there's nothing here. Unless, wait, 1, 2. Okay, so it's on the third one. Oh, I see. Okay, this is awkward. Sorry about the camera. Dude, I want Star Fox on NSO, please. Give it to me, Miyamoto. Okay, I see the vision. I don't understand the vision, but I certainly see it. There is something that has gone horribly wrong, and I don't know what it is, and I'm very confused. Don't fart moan. Oh, big Donkey Kong collab. Probably the one with Pier for designing for. Probably that one. Dude, that video was fantastic. That was actually how I met Pier. Pier reached out to me and was like, hey. Then he kidnapped me. I'm kidding. He did not kidnap me. And now he can't get rid of me. Mwahahaha. He was actually here earlier. I don't know if he is. Wait. I am seeing something. Wait. No, I did it right. So it's supposed to connect like this. But I think I am lacking something to connect it to here. Look at the base. Oh my God! You're so right, bestie. Holy fuck. You're so right. Oh my God. First time Lego said, don't bully me. You know, I was thinking to myself, I wonder if that yellow piece will come into play at some point. I'm a mess. I'm a mess, dude. People be like, oh, Molly, you're so smart or scary to talk to. And I'm like, guys, I'm literally just a little guy. I'm a hot mess. 6 hours of, yep. Has it been 6 hours? It's been 5.5. Dude, we're almost done. Look, see, we've got only these pages. And most of these pages are just a big picture. We are almost there. Look at it. It's so beautiful. 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 I'm doing my best. But I've got my... Dude, dude, Cap is like somewhere. He's like, I sense a disturbance in the forest. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need this. They said 12? What the? Bro. Oh my god, it's got dark. It got dark in the manor. No, it's dark. Oh god, it's too washed out looking. Washed out with the washed up VTuber. Oh no. Yeah, I'm excited to do I'm gonna try to record this video this week. That's on my list. I'm like wishing myself a very do not get sick. Because I was sick a little bit yesterday and I was scared. I was scared I was getting sick. I'm a floating head and torso. I'm Andros. Dude. Well, if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Well, if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. What? You are? Only I have the brains to rule the Lylat system. That's crazy. There we go. Vardenfell. No, not Vardenfell. You're tiny. Bro! Saddies. Saddies. He just called someone tiny. That's crazy. I'm big. I'm terrifying. Okay. So we have to take this and we're going to put the stick. Put the stick in the stick hole. Dude, ah! I stabbed myself with the Lego. I didn't mean to. But yeah, the next video is Star Fox. I did a lot of research on it. I had to learn science for it. I had to learn science. I had to learn things. And there was formulas and stuff. I haven't been in college for like, what, 10 years? I was cooked. I was cooked. Okay, so we do this and we do it 2 times. That's what it says. We do it 2 times. Well, that makes sense because we get 2 nipple rings for our 2 twigs. That's messed up, but so true, boss. So true. All right. What is this? This goes on the... Good lord. What is this nonsense? What is this? What is this shit? Do you see this? When I'm sad, I say nipples. It is a lot harder to be sad if you say nipples. I think that's true. Okay, so we need these. And we need one of these. The world is brighter when you say nipples. Almost asked a very cursed question. Almost was like, okay, guys, when you think of nipples, who do you think of? And then I realized I don't think I want to know the answer to that. I don't think I want to know the answer to that. What is your favorite pizza toppings? I don't think I've ever had a bad pizza. I'm a very like non-picky person. I look down at my 2 excellent nipples. I love your confidence in your nipples. 2 excellent nipples. They point me in the right direction. Mine don't do that unless it's cold. That's crazy. I think my favorite pizza is recently I have been a big fan of the pepperoni with bits of cream cheese on it, which sounds gross, but it's really good. I swear. I've also been a big fan of barbecue chicken bacon with red onion. Those have been my favorite go-tos recently. I think these are the 10 ones that I need. So we stick this on this, and then we put this on the this? I'm confused. guys. I think, oh, wait, I think I'm supposed to push it through. Sorpresa pizza? I don't even know what that is. That's a fancy word. That's a fancy word. Sound like one of my relatives. Oh my goodness, so fancy. I don't know if this is correct. Is this correct? I don't understand. Did I do it right? Where's Spano? Spano's like, I'll backseat your Legos. Vanishes. I said it right. Yippee! You like the Wii U one? I haven't played it since it came out. I remember being disappointed in it. That doesn't mean it's a bad game, though. The thing is sometimes I'll play a game and I'll not like super like it the first time, but then I'll play it the second time and be like, no, I judged it too harshly. One of these days, maybe I'll bust my Wii U out and we'll play it. But it has pizza in the name. Dude, my stomach started growling. What? Whoa. I didn't eat much for lunch. I had a burrito, like a small burrito. That was it. I did that whole like being too stressed about IRL things that I decided that I was not gonna. I couldn't eat because I was stressed about something. I was like, ugh. Wait, so this one we got the chomper one. See, it's got a little chomper. It's like a little turtle. Turtle guy. Turtle fella. Turtle dude. Burrata cheese, mortadella, crushed pistachios. That sounds really good. Holy moly. I think the only pizza that has been like, whoa, that's kind of crazy was the one that you guys ordered for me for my first subathon back in 2024. You guys ordered me a pizza and it was really salty. Like, other than that, it was like fine, but it was really salty. Like really salty. I was surprised. Fried chicken? Whoa, I haven't had fried chicken in forever, dude. Give me that fried chicken. What was on it? I think it was like everything. I think they just hit every button. Every button. They were like, oh, you like pizza? You like every topping? Yeah? Have every topping. Okay, I am confused. So we do this on this. I can't fucking see. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, so we need to, that's a pink one. Oh, I just realized it's got like worse for you guys. I think it's a pink one. It looks pink. The works. The works. Yeah, you guys gave me the works. Ah, bug. My mom got a new air fryer. Dude, I've never owned an air fryer. Do I give like non-owning air fryer energy? I do have a Instapot though. It's kind of similar. It's like the air fryer of pots, right? Something like that. I do have an air fryer, Instapot. I should honestly use it more. Maybe I will do that. I will send Cap on a mission to get groceries that are conducive for Instapot. I don't even think this fits. I think, did I have it right before? That one doesn't have any. No, I was wrong. Okay. Any plans for New Year's? For New Year's, I will be not streaming on New Year's Eve. I think it's on a Wednesday. I usually don't stream on Wednesdays. I usually take that day off and I settle any sort of, wait, no, it's not until the next week. And I settle any sort of like IRL stuff I got to do because I usually stream during like work hours for a lot of people. So if there's like any like bank stuff I got to go do, I try to do it on like a Wednesday or like anything like that. But this year, I think I'm going to chill. I might work on some projects. And I do plan to stream New Year's Day. And we're going to do a New Year's resolution stream. And we might play Star Fox 64 after, because there has been a new recomp that has come out of Star Fox 64. I kind of want to give it a try. But I think we're going to have another yapping, like, talk about New Year's resolutions. I'm going to make a little graphic for them and stuff like that. Like I did last year. We're going to go over our resolutions from last year, and we're going to see which ones happened and which ones didn't. Give me a pizza with extra cheese. Hold the tomato sauce. Hold the crust. That's just a block of cheese, brother. Instapot is awesome. In the South, they say all the fixins. True. True. I'll put some vids, but there's a guy who's been making pizzas based off of sports matchups? Wait, what? That's crazy. Dude, I'm going to have to eat those pizzas. You know, there's actually a place, I believe. I don't want to say if... I think it was Italian. I don't think it was pizza. I could be wrong. There's actually a place in Avalon that Gordon Ramsay came to. And he fixed it up. And they still use his recipes. He did one of those, I forget what it was called. It's not Hell's Kitchen. It's... I watched the whole like series. Is it Hell's Kitchen? Kitchen Nightmares. Kitchen Nightmares. It was like on Kitchen Nightmares. And I never went. Yeah, Kitchen Nightmares. I never went. I should go. I should go to the place. They still use his stuff, apparently. It's one of the ones that didn't shut down. So I should go. I think they even have like a big thing of like a big like, this is Gordon Ramsay, wah, 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 like on the wall or something in there. I don't know. But I would like to go. Wait, so we have to do this 5 times? Bruh. How am I supposed to wait? Oh wait, no, this is the other ones. Wait. Okay, this is correct. Okay. Food was mid. I feel like I want to try his food, but will it be mid? I fear it might be. I don't know. He's so highly regarded. Say ya, nerd. Oh my god, yeah, the Amy's Kitchen episode is crazy. That was the first episode I ever watched. Was that one. I was like, what? Well, like, I like knew who he was. I could recognize him, but I didn't really know his like show. So I was like, I'll watch some of it. And then I got the flu. This was right before I became a VTuber. I got the flu. And I laid in bed and I just watched like all of Kitchen Nightmares and Hotel Hell. Went to the Sonic Pop-Up Cafe. Was it good? My state finally got a Gordon Ramsay restaurant. Hell yeah. Hi, Argo. Hello. Dude. Yeah, if I go to the Gordon Ramsay restaurant, I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know. I'm cute. You're cute. Dude, Gordon Ramsay, he just does not take shit from people that are just giving him excuses. That's what I noticed. Wait a second. This one still has, wait. I'm confused. I think this one needs to not have this. Cool ring, thank you, it spins. Wow. Haha, it spins. He's harsh with adults but soft with children. True. There are a few people I've noticed he was very not harsh with. A few. I think he just doesn't like being fed excuses, which is honestly kind of fair. I mean, but sometimes I feel like some people are like, that's an excuse. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. But then it's like, bruh, it's the reason. You just can't get, like, sometimes things happen and you can't just get mad at me because of circumstances. He'd relent. He's really bagging on him. Part of it is definitely his persona, I think. Someone else trying to follow the recipe? Probably true. Probably true. Oh, G System, welcome in. How are y'all? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How is Story of Seasons? I hope it's a nice cozy time. We're also having a cozy time. We're having such a cozy time. We're definitely not failing at Legos. That would be crazy. It was a tree? Yeah, dude, we got a plum. We're mostly done. We're doing the last couple steps. Honestly, I could display it like this, but we're gonna add some more blossoms to it. Yeah. Hope it was a good time. If you guys got a raid and run, this is my raid and run. You guys like that? Eat, sleep, or lurk. Do what you gotta do. We are vibing. We are having a cozy time. Talking about Gordon Ramsay and his food. Where the sous chef was a younger guy and the owners tried to pin issues on him. Oh, yeah, dude. Sometimes those owners are full of shit. Let's be so for real. Ooh, Castlevania. I've never played. Okay, the one time I tried to play Castlevania, I got 10 minutes in and then the disc died. It's Symphony of the Night. So I've never played a Castlevania, but I have played Bloodstained. Bloodstained Symphony of the... No, Bloodstained Ritual of the... something? I don't recall. Bloodstained... David Hayter was in it. And I remember getting whiplash, just being like, was that David Hayter? That's before I even played Metal Gear. Yeah. Ritual of the Night. That's what it is. Yeah. Played that one. I think that one... no, that one was not gifted to me. But yeah, New Year's, basically New Year's Day, I'll be streaming. New Year's Eve, I will not be streaming. But I might be around in people's chats. I might just be vibing that way. I don't think I'm gonna be... I don't think I'm going out or anything for New Year's. I usually don't. Dot! Dude, let me tell you the worst New Year's I had. This is right after my father passed away, okay? And I was about to move. I was about to move to Avalon, okay? And I'm at my older sister's house, and she was kind of a hot mess. She's kind of a hot mess at this point. She's much better now. Much better. And I was there with, it was her and my little sister, and they got shit-faced drunk, okay? I was responsible. Believe it or not, I was responsible. And my sister freaked out. She had like an anxiety attack because she got so drunk and she took a medication and she drunk called poison control. And I had to get the phone from her and be like, okay, here's the situation. It was really like no big deal. Like she'd taken this medication she wasn't supposed to take with alcohol, but she was like super drunk, which understandable, right? Like better be safe than sorry. But man, it was a whole mess. I had to like calm her down. And that was how I ushered in I think it was 2020. No, 2019 or 2020. It was one of those that should have told me that bad things were on the horizon. But no, I think this year I'm just gonna be big chillin'. I big chilled for the last few holidays. Although I guess I did stream on Thanksgiving. We had a lovely Banjo-Kazooie randomizer stream where the creator of the Banjo-Kazooie randomizer swung by. And that was really fun. They were really sweet. They helped me find freaking bottles and where he spawned in Rusty Bucket Bay. I think next year I'm going to travel a bit for the holidays. So we've done this. But I think this year I'm just taking it easy. I'm just going to take it easy. kind of nice to just vibe. Nice and easy. Tried out any linear style Vanias? What would be an example of that? Because I haven't played a Vania, like a Castlevania, Metroidvania in a minute, although I'm going to be playing Silksong soon, TM. I got distracted with Silksong. I don't think I'm going to stream it. I think I'm just going to like do it off stream and maybe record it if people are like really interested in hearing my thoughts on it. I'm a big Hollow Knight fan. I really like Hollow Knight. However, I don't know if you guys have seen the climate of streaming Hollow Knight right now or anything like it. It's pretty rough. People just come into stream chats and they're just like awful. And it's like, oh, I don't care to deal with it. I'm going to play my cute little Nintendo games. I'm going to play my cute little Nintendo games. Castlevania 1 through 4, Rondo. I have not, but I do own Curse of the Moon. I do own that. 3 days left on the calendar. This year, next year. Okay, this year for New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. I guess, oh my God, it's only in 3 days. I need to record some more shorts. Everything's been like, everything that's been like on there has been queued up for a while. Oopsies. I have honestly only ever played 2 Metroidvanias, but I'm hoping to change that next week. I started, my first Metroidvania was Ori and the Blind Forest. Great game. And then I played Hollow Knight. And then I played Ender Lilies. Really good games. I know, dude, where did the whole year go? And then I played Metroid Zero Mission. And then I played Metroid Prime Remastered, and then technically, I guess I replayed Banjo-Tooie, which I maintain Banjo-Tooie is a Metroidvania. It's just 3D. It feels like one. Like, I know you don't have to backtrack, but usually people do. Zero Mission's good. I'm sure everyone who's been a regular of mine for a while is probably sick and tired of this story. There's something really funny that happened during, well, it's not really funny, but there was something that happened to me during the Metroid Zero Mission playthrough. I gave myself nerve damage in my left arm. It's better now, but it could have been really bad and I could have had to have surgery. It was bad. I just locked in too hard to the game. And yeah, I leaned against my arm for a very long time. And unfortunately, if you do that, you may give yourself damage. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we do need to do this one. Frick. Yep, it happens. Don't do that. If you are playing video games, make sure you don't lean on your arms for hours and hours and hours. It will give you nerve damage. You will lose. I lost feeling. It was really weird. It was like here, split down the middle of my palm. I couldn't feel any of this. Any of this on my hands. It was 2 weeks. 2 weeks of not being able to feel my hand. I almost went to the doctor. I should have gone to the doctor, but I didn't because I was bad. Yeah, 2 weeks I couldn't feel any of this in my hand. It was awful. It's terrible. It was uncomfortable too because it was like that prickly kind of numb constantly. I would like, dude, why is this so obnoxiously attached to it? Is there not a way to like unattach it easily? Chat, what do I do? I need to get the brown part off. Yeah, take care of your hands. You don't want to damage your hands. But I just locked in really hard on Zero Mission, and so I'm like, okay, with Super Metroid, we need to not do that. There should be a tool with the kit. I'm gonna play Super Metroid soon. I think it's gonna be on Tuesday. I think it's on the schedule for Tuesday. If it's not gonna be Tuesday, it'll be tomorrow because I will be impatient. Oh wait, it might have to. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Hold on, I'm gonna use an earring. There's an orange piece in your kit called the brick remover. Yeah, but what about grandma's earring? Oh, grandma's earring may not be suited for this. I don't see a brick. That's the thing. Like, where would it be? Because this is empty. I don't see a wedge. I have not seen anything like that. Glurm. I'm looking around. I might be able to get some tweezers. Oh, wait. I got it. Dude, I just gamed. Dude, just get good. Just get good. So weird. It's usually in the first bag you open. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm made of, maybe on my other shelf. If, uh-oh. God damn it. No! I dropped it. Okay. This Glurm? Oh, it's but the green guy. Does anyone want to do the Glurm emote? It's me when something awkward happens and I don't. Yeah, that guy. You have to have 7TV, but he's like a little alien guy. He's like a little alien cat that's staring at you like, yeah, that's how I feel some days. Just like, Okay, so I have made a grievous error. I don't think I was supposed to do this 10 times. I was only supposed to do it 5, but I was just really excited, I guess. Staring. Yeah. We have little like funny, I guess, like vocal stems, little, I don't know what to call them. We can call them Aikoisms because Aiko is the one who introduced it to us. So, okay, these instructions right here, don't love this, but then it says 2 times. So what's the truth? On Gaga no Kisa, dude. So what's the truth? Do we do like this? It's like we attach them, right? But then it's like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know anything. I don't know anything, chat. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little dude. I guess it's like this. But then, like, how do they... What is this? Is this like one of the rings? The rings? I don't know what I'm looking at. This is confusing. And then it's just like, bam, and then the picture's done. Like, what does it mean? Why is the build the thing twice? I did. But then, like, what is this attached to? What are we, like, how did we get to here? You attach one to the little arm? Wait. Like this little arm? Wait. Wait. Chomp chomp arm? Wait. Is it the chomp chomp arm? Wait a second. Y'all might be right. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all might be. But then why do we build these different than the ones from the other bit? I don't understand. Okay. Okay, you know what? Well, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's awesome. Everything's great. Everything's fantastic. What is this song from? This sounds familiar. What is this from? Who's DMing me? Ooh, an exciting person. Trust the process, dude. Me, when I'm writing a story and I think it's going to be dog water, And I'm like, trust the process. It'll be fine eventually. Me with my current project. Haha. That's not the lore stuff. I guess kind of the lore stuff too, but trust the process. I've had so many people dog on my writing over the years that I've just decided all of it's trash. But I think maybe it's not even that. Are you kidding me? It's not even that people dogged on it. Maybe it's just me being a writer is just, it's hard. It's hard. Hold on. Undo thyself. Okay. You. Trusting the process. I do have to, I'm going to redo part of that story. Also, the next section is not going to have Fortnite. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I did start it, but I'm going to revise it. Trust the process. Trust the process. With that one, I knew I was writing fire, but in the worst way possible. But how are you supposed to? Oh, wait, but I guess bend them like this? Just ignore the haters. True. Every single video I post, there is always the same comment from, it's a different person every time. And I know, VTubers don't really do video essays. I get it. There's not many people out there who, Okay, there's a lot of people who but there's not many people like who have, in the great scheme of things, seen VTubers. I know I've talked about this before. Every time without fail, even the banjo one, there's always someone who's like, stop using your model. Use it PNG. And it's just so like, no, I don't think I will. I think I'm just gonna hit him with the no, I don't think I will. And I know it's people that are just not used to seeing VTubers, so they get all like weirded out by like moving models. I just wish they would like, I don't know. It's fine to have preferences, I think, but like I don't like that they phrase it so aggressively. It's like, bro, it's not that serious. It's not that serious, I promise. What's the difference? I really don't know. Like, genuinely, it's like, there was this one, I was like, it would look better. It's like, maybe to you it would, but I like my model a lot. My VTuber parents did a fantastic job. I'm going to continue to use this model. I feel as though VTubers will only continue to expand into like video essay territory. So it's kind of like only a matter of time before it becomes normalized. Yeah, but the thing is, like, people get really upset if your model moves now. It's like they're fine with the PNG, but if your model moves, it's like different. It's like suddenly it's a sin. It's like I don't quite understand it personally. I think I put these on backwards. Maybe? I don't quite know. This looks right. Maybe? But then these, they feel like they're kind of curved up. I'm not sure. Yeah, like, it's crazy how, I guess, like this, you really can't please everybody. I'm not going to address comments like that. I've decided, because it's just not worth it, you know? And it's usually someone who's like, I love your video, but get rid of that awful, ugly green thing on the screen. And it's like, brother, I didn't ask. I did not ask. It's like, I didn't ask for your opinion. It's like, you put it publicly. If you put something publicly, then you automatically get the opinion. I don't know. It's like, there's a difference, I think, between like giving feedback and then there's, I don't know, feedback, but it's phrased in a way that's, I feel like it was more about just being mean, you know? And I've had people in the past do that before I was a VTuber, where people were just like, you know, I'm just going to be a jerk because, you know, I don't like something you did. I don't like how you presented something, or I don't like VTuber. You know, it wasn't even like I don't like VTubers. In the past, it was I don't like that you're gay. That was what it was. But, you know, you know, it sucks. Every single video, doesn't matter how good I do. There were quite a few on the Yuka Replayly one, I think. And I almost made a joke like, but why would you want me to get rid of Yuka? Why would you want me to get rid of him? Yeah. There's a lot of like, oh, VTubers are all lewd. VTubers are all idols. I don't know. It's just so tiring. We don't do this to any other kind of content creator except for cam girls. I think they also get really bad reps as well. But like, it's just so tiring. It's so tiring. It's like, I'm gonna keep doing it. I thought about making maybe a video basically being like, I'm not gonna stop using the model. Like, I'm not. Sucks to suck if you don't like it. That was kind of my thought, but I was like, what good does that serve? It doesn't really serve anybody. Any sort of like, it doesn't do anything good, you know? So I'm like, okay, maybe I just kind of just don't even pay attention to those. What VTuber gives the best ara? Dude, ara has not even been a meme since like in the VTuber world since like maybe 2022. Did I put these on right? I can't tell. Because like they look fine, but they don't look like the picture. It's confusing. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. It's just, it's a bummer. But you know what? There's been a lot of people that have been very kind about everything that are like, oh, I didn't know that there was a VTuber who did this kind of content. Hell yeah, I have my subscribe. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Thank you. That is incredibly sweet of you. And then I just kind of vibe. And I don't know. There's lots of sweet people too. I don't want to make it sound like there's only haters out there. But every single video without fail, even the banjo one got one. So it's like, it is what it is. It'll probably continue forever. It'll probably continue forever. But I look at like Arlo, you know, Arlo my Kamiyoshi. And I'm like, so many people have been so rude to him over the years because of him having like a puppet or whatever. It's just something that I'll probably have to deal with forever. Yay! But whatever. Haters gonna hate. How dare other people have fun? I just wish if they're gonna attack someone, they attack me. Of course, they probably don't know this. They probably don't know this. I don't like it when people make bad comments about any of my models because first of all, I did not make any of them. They were made like this model right here that a lot of people know me as. I commissioned it. I'm also really good friends with the artist and the person who rigged it. I would prefer if people did not make comments like that because in my mind, it's like they're being mean to one of my friends. And I don't very much like that. I don't very much like that. But nobody likes it when someone's being mean to their friend. I'm gonna scream and pee on this flower. I won't, but I had to get that out for a second. Anyways, I don't want people to be mean to my friends. But anybody, I feel like if you have a friend, it's like someone being mean to your friend is like worse than somebody being mean to you. You know? How the fuck is there more? Oh. Apparently I'm supposed to put all this loose stuff in here. I was kind of wondering what was going on with that. The piece on the bottom of the red circles. The piece on the bottom of the red circles. The piece on the bottom of the red circles. Glare. That's a good question. It looks the same. I think it looks the same. I think. Wait. Well, I don't know. 'Cause like I think I did put them on wrong, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hold on. Hold on. Because, like, if you look here, it's like the pink stuff is kind of between the petals. But then, no, wait, no, that's because of this. Maybe I did do it right. No Smitey. No, no. Do I even have the Smitey? I do have it on here. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like looking, I'm like people staring intently. Oh, I smacked the camera. Looks like the circles are off center. I can move them. But like, that's like, I'm so confused. Like, you have nice hands. Thank you. I'm just like, I can move them like around here. At least I, yeah, I kind of can. There's something that is wrong, and I know there is. But I just don't know how we effed it up. Fiddle with the latch piece a bit. Is this not what it's supposed to look like underneath? Because it kind of does look like it should. Oh, God. They're supposed to angle. Yeah. Like, that's the thing is, like, they're angled so weird. Unless it's supposed to be like this. But that's weird. I see what you did. Okay. Okay, good. As long as somebody sees it. Like, it works, but it's not quite right. Gonna start. Page 50. Pink piece in center of circle. Wait. Page 50. Oh, God. It's the page of death and despair. Wait, so I did this. Oh, wait. Is it supposed to be upside down? Is it supposed to be like this? You see for a circle under the circle, just wait. Was it supposed to be like this way up instead of the other way? Look at the white box on the top right. I'm looking at it, but I'm very confused. Oh, wait. Okay. So we have this, and it goes on the pink one. It's on the pink one. And then those go on the this, right? Like this. Like this, right? Like this is what this looks like. It can fit in the direct center? What? Of this? Look at the picture. I'm looking. Oh! Oh! Oh my God. Wait, y'all are right. Wait, it goes in the middle. It goes in the middle. Duh. Amalia, please. Amalia, please. This is precious. Oh my God. Listen, first time ever Legos. It goes in the middle. Duh. We did it. Thank you, guys. It goes in the middle. Look, I have no depth perception, okay? I got bad glasses prescription. What an oopsie daisy. The Animal Crossing music is kind of a vibe. Not gonna lie. Kind of a vibe. Okay, so this goes in the... And then yeah. We figured it out. That's true. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it. Wait, okay, so this one, and then it's like a pink up, and then here, yeah? Uh-oh. Maybe? Or maybe it's here. I don't know. Fuck. Okay. Then we're gonna attach these. Let's do this step by step. Step by step, Amali. Don't get ahead of yourself. Okay. I get excited. Anyways. No longer allowed to play with Legos? Don't you mean Dick Van Dyke? He's not allowed to play with Legos anymore because he turned 100. That already looks way better, doesn't it? Dude, holy moly. Chills, gamers. Chills. Can you believe we have 4 streams in a row this week? Why did I do that? Why did I do that to myself? Can you guys believe that? You guys are going to be so sick of me. You guys are going to be so done with me by Tuesday. You guys are going to be like, I can't believe this Drago's still streaming. You guys are going to be tired. You're going to be like, get this Drago out of here. Hehe. Dude, this does look way better. Holy moly. Now we got to fix the other one. Yeah, now it can go like this. Yeah. There we go. Okay, next one. I'm always tired, affectionate. Dude, I was thinking about how I am tired so much, even when I sleep a good amount. And I'm like, what is this? My old... Yeah, you guys are going to be tired of me. Wait. I see what you mean now. Stinker. Yeah, look at me. So sick of me. We're going to be playing... I could play some Devil May Cry. I do feel like I need to do some stuff before we play Devil May Cry again. And I don't know if I have it in me to do it tonight. We'll see. If not, I'll adjust the schedule a little bit. Giant Lego set? Oh my gosh, did you guys see the Minas Tirith one from Lord of the Rings? It's like gonna be $650. Crazy. I don't even know where I'd put that. I don't have room. I do want to make terrariums though. I think that'd be very fun. Make a terrarium. Wow. Well, that was gonna be more. It's still a lot. It's a lot for little old me. Hi, Pupper. He must know it's almost stream end time. He can sense it. He can feel it in his doggy bones. Oh yeah, the new Ocarina of Time one. Isn't it also gonna be like stupid expensive? Dude, I keep leaning in. I keep like locking in with the Legos. I feel like it will probably be stupid expensive. And I will cry. How did Ocarina of Time become like my most played Zelda? How did that happen? I only played it like 2 years ago for the first time. Oh my god, Krogunk, dude, it's just like you, for real, for real. Doggle wants to stream We Dogs game. He wants to stream a very go outside, but there's no snow. That's true. The 20 randomizers you did, true. I really don't know if Cap and I are going to do a randomizer race because I don't think he's practiced at all. I don't think he's ever done one. I don't think he's ever done one. So I'm like, I don't know what we're going to do. But I guess I'll just have to kidnap him for Portal 2. I do have that. Wow. Yeah, he's too busy painting his 300 billion Warhammer minis. Okay. We have done it. We have... No, wait, we have not done it. We have to put these in here. I don't really even think it wants us to attach them to anything. I think they just drop in there. You just pour it. They're all on my desk, though. We pour them very carefully. Has to do with, wow. You guys are just going to send me back to the desert over and over again. I know you guys. I know you guys. You guys send me to the desert over and over again in Ocarina of Time. Oh, Freddy streamer cannot leave desert because cannot do the desert maze backwards. Silly streamer. Anyways, back to the desert with you. Requiem of Spirit. Requiem of Spirit again. Stinky chat. And y'all weren't even sorry. All right. I do believe we are done. I do believe we are done. I can't really tilt it without some of it spilling, but we are done. Yeah, see, it's already trying to spill. Okay. We are done. We have done the thing. How beautiful. How amazing. I don't know where I'm putting it, but by God, I guess I'm putting it somewhere. I'll put it on my desk for now. Holy moly. This is my first ever Lego set that I have ever done. I have never done a Lego set until now. You guys saw it here first. A Lego set done by me. I have done a Lego set now. I can mark that off my things I've done. It was your last kit, yeah? Dude, I have another. We should get me more Lego plants. Did you see the dinosaur mummy video? There's a dinosaur mummy video. Oh, hi, Lemmy. Dude, mark it off my bucket list. I've done a Lego set now. Holy moly. Thank you for helping, chat. You guys kept me from disaster. Was it hard? Like, yeah, but like, nah. It was like some steps are confusing. But yeah, dude, these plants are really cool. There's like a succulent set that I think I have somewhere. I need to go find it, but that's the next one I think we might do. I also have a book nook that's not a Lego set. It is a like book nook diorama that we could put together where it's like and you use it as a book stand thing. But I guess we're done. Holy moly. We're done. And like perfect timing too, because usually we end at like 6.5 hours. Oh, I don't know if I have the bonsai tree one. But I actually gifted this one, the one we just did, to my sister. I gifted her one of these for Christmas because she puts these together. It's like one of her like calm, relaxing things. And they are pretty calm and relaxing when you're not accidentally sending pieces almost flying down your shirt. Gunpla? Dude, Gunpla seems so hard. Gunpla seems hard. Perfect grade kit. I guess there's some like Code Geass ones though, right? You get the Lancelot. Gunpla is next level. Monka. Let's see if I can find that other. If I can find that other one, we'll do some more hand cam stuff. I do love me some hand cam. I also want to do a hand cam stream in the future where we play a game and I am making things and you guys have to guess what that thing is. And I'm making it with Play-Doh. I think that would be hilarious. I think that would be a test of everyone's, not reflexes. Game Boy Lego set. I'd have to find that. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I think that would be fun. Man, dude, we started and we only had this today. Now we have a whole ass plant. Patience, loss of patience. A test of patience and knowing the streamer. And no, I would not just make dicks. That'd be crazy.
Way to go, champ.
Thank you.
You really did it.
Thank you.
You did that really cool, sick gamer move. You're so cool. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I'm proud of me too. Unless you're going for the full wait, you have to paint it? Oh my god. I don't think I've painted anything since I was, well, there was the one time I went to the Wine and Palette, which I'm going to do a short on that. I'm going to do a short on that. Okay. Let's see. I do want to send you guys somewhere fun because I do think we're going to be wrapping up. It has been a blast though. I have had a great time. I hope you guys have too. I love doing these hand cam things. They are a fun time. I love chatting with you guys. You guys are always a delight. Never forget that. You're always a delight. I love this stuff. I love this stuff. I never thought I would like hand cam stuff. I really never thought I would, but it's actually super fun. I love getting to like build the little things with you guys. I know the first time we did hand cam, it was me unboxing merch that I got. It was me unboxing merch. In the future, I'm sure if I get another like big merch package like that, I'll do that as well. I was going to show you guys the what's it called? No, I think I did last time we did a hand cam stream. I got Yooka-Replay sent to me by Platonic. They sent me a physical version of the game, which was very sweet of them. They're so sweet. They've always been very sweet to me. And then, oh my god, do you guys remember release day for Yooka-Replay? We played the game. And then some of them came into my chat. Oh, it was so funny. They were like, one of them was drunk. I remember that. It was really funny. And I was like, I was in the first level. Tribal Stack Tropics. Oh, here, I got you, gamer. I got you. I was in Tribal Stack Tropics and I found Nimbo and I was like, yo, I love this guy. He's like my favorite because he's a cloud that pisses. And this guy who has been drunk in my chat for like 15 minutes is like, oh, dude, I voiced him. Wasn't that crazy? I think about that. I have to take a picture of my Yooka-Replay stuff. That was so goofy. That was so goofy. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll be back here for either Devil May Cry or maybe Super Metroid. I think it's going to be one of those two. If not, it'll be Kirby because Kirby is a good time and I love Kirby. We'll also be here on Tuesday. I usually stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I know it's like 3 days in a row, so it's crazy. And then it's like you get a little break from me, and then I come back to haunt you, and then you get a little bit longer break from me, and then I still haunt you. That's how it usually is. Sometimes I do stream on Saturdays too, if we can't stream on a normal day, or if I'm just feeling a little crazy. Like yesterday we streamed Kirby, because I was feeling a little crazy. But I also missed on, oh, sorry, smack the mic. I also missed out on streaming on Christmas because I was celebrating. I was being a normie. I was touching grass and eating ham, and then my cat stealing my Christmas ham, which was crazy. That was a thing that certainly happened. That was a thing that certainly happened. But I know, Normalia, crazy stuff. I've had a super great time. I've had a super duper great time. I am on many socials, by the way. My stream team is also on many socials, by the way. We are Team Kisa. I also run another stream team, if you guys didn't know, because I'm a little bit of an overachiever, I guess. I am part of Kisa. It's a VTuber collective. It's a trio of VTubers. We make merch. We do a monthly podcast. We make, usually our podcasts are really unhinged. Have a good lurk, Shizu. And it's usually just like a vibey but chaotic time between the three of us. It's me, Aiko, and Eve. And then I also help run the Dragon Council, which is a Dragon VTuber stream team. I am the sponsor. I say sponsor like I'm not the sponsor. There's no quotations needed. I'm actually the sponsor of that. Hi, Sly. Hello. I'm the sponsor of that, and I also really love that project as well. We're working on some stuff for it as well. I've been doing good. We finished our Legos. My backlog of games, no worries. I know some people, yeah, we finished the Legos, but here, it looks like this. I can't really tilt it because there's some loose pieces in the bottom pretending to be dirt. Hold on. Glurm. Here it is. Wow. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, there goes one piece. Tomorrow is also Monday, which means it's going to be Manic Monday. which means I'll probably crash out at some point. It's a very nice set. I like this set a lot. But yes, I do Dragon Council stuff. I do Stream Team Kisa stuff as well. I also am doing YouTube stuff. I'm going to try to record that next YouTube video this week. It's a big one. It's a big script. It's 10 pages. The last video was like 6. This one is like 10. It's a lot. So yeah, I'm on all the socials. Even Blue Sky. I've been on there for a while. I never left. I'm still on there. So check those out if you'd like. We've also got the Kisa socials. I don't have my keyboard. I don't have my keyboard. But yes, all those things, please check them out if you'd like. I'm going to find someone for us to raid. Let me look. Let me see. Let me see what's cooking. Good lookins. Let's see. We will be doing more of this, by the way. If you guys liked this, we will be doing more. I feel like the cozy vibes are required for wherever we are going. Does this seem correct? Oh, my stomach just growled. Thank you for the 380 stream streak. Even if I did miss it, aw, you're good. The VOD will be there. Although, fair warning, we did talk about some pretty heavy stuff at the start of stream. We were talking about dead parents. Okay. You guys get 2 options. Do you guys want chatting or do you want cursed video game? The cursed video game is the other M. Those are your options. Those are your options. What other sets do you have? I have a succulent one somewhere. I don't know where it is. I think it's downstairs. You wouldn't send us to the other M, right? You underestimate me. I am evil. Mwahahaha. Not the other M. Dude, we play Bubsy 3D on this channel. Like, we're cursed as curse gets here. Oh, yes, I will do that. Kinnan, put it in the non-emergency mod chat. I'll check that after while I'm eating my dinner. I will not be choosing. Okay. You know what? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Odds, chatting, evens, other M. That was a shitty roll. Hold on. We're going to chatting. It's a 5. It's a 5. We're going to chatting. We're going to go say hi to Miss Aiko P, who is one of my business partners. And she's good at yapping. If you guys want to continue the yappy vibes, don't judge my dirty ass keyboard. I need to clean it. I know. Don't look at me. Yes. We'll be going to say hi to Miss Aiko P, my dear business partner. Don't look. It's bad. I know it's bad. I know it's bad. I know I need to fix it. I need to fix it. Don't judge me. I need to fix it. I actually tried to clean it the other day, and I think I made it worse. Yeah, we're chatting it up over there with Miss Aiko P. Make sure you guys do me a big old favor and have a great time zone wherever you are. People points at you. Have a good time zone. I'll be back in I'll be right here. I'll be back here in less than 24 hours. Unless I get horrifically sick suddenly randomly. That'd be crazy if that happened. But it could happen. I was sick the other day. I don't know. But that is a crazy combination. We are going to go say hi to Miss P. Have a good rest of your time zone. We'll be back here for some retro gaming tomorrow. Be it Metroid, be it Devil May Cry 3, Super Metroid, or Devil May Cry 3. These one. Yeah. It'll be one of those. I don't know which one it will be. It'll be one of those, though. And if it's not, it'll be Kirby. Because those are the games we're playing. And we're finishing those before we start new games. Because I'm not going to do the thing where I start a bunch of games and I don't finish them. No, we're not doing the be gone with you. Raid Aiko P. There we go. Bam. Did you guys see how fast that was? Typers. Dude, look at how fast I can write smut. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Go tell Miss Aiko P that I cherish her and love her very much. Just kidding. I'll be there too. because I love her and cherish her very much. She recently debuted a 3D model, by the way. If you guys missed out, can you write D's? D. Oh, I type a shit. Whatever. Hi. D's purple nuts. There you go. Yes. She recently debuted a 3D model. She played Beat Saber with it. It was very pod crazy. Yes. Go say hi to her. She's using her 2D model, which is fair. But go say hi to her. She's great. She's a fish. Do you like fish? Go check out Aiko P, because she's a fish. Yeah. I will see you guys. Take care. I know I'm repeating myself, but take care.
Game over. I died.
Wow, you died?
Restart.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Would you like to restart?
Dude, you're gonna get my keyboard even more dirty than it is. Bye, guys. Have a good one.